Kratos had been in service to the gods long enough to know the Harpy had been sent as a warning, a reminder from his former master of the decision that had cost Kratos everything. Had it been that long since he'd almost met his end at the hands of the barbarians? That long since he'd traded everything to save himself?
Ares!
The sky split apart, and the god of war stepped through. Descending from Olympus, he saw the makings of a god in a mere mortal. Ares would save Kratos. He would turn him into the perfect warrior, his servant on Earth. Only a simple pledge of loyalty was required.
My life is yours, Ares. From this day, I shall carry forth your will.
And his fate was sealed. As promised, Ares rescued his new disciple, bringing forth the power of a god, destroying those who would slaughter Kratos and his men. As for Kratos, no mere sword and shield would befit the newest servant of the god of war. The blades of chaos, forged in the foulest depths of Hades. Once attached, the chains remained so, chained and seared to the flesh, a part of the bearer's body, a permanent reminder of Kratos' pledge. In return, ultimate power. The rage of Ares exploded from within. But soon, he would learn the true cost of such power. A cost too high even for Kratos to pay.
Wretched beast! I know who it is you serve. Return to your master. Tell the god of war I am his no longer. Tell him he is not safe while I walk the earth. I will find Pandora's box, and I will use it to see him tremble and fall before me.
Yes, people, we're back for that final bit of this first God of War playthrough that we're ever doing on the channel. And now we know the stakes, right? We know the exact context of all of this. Welcome on our mission where we try to complete every game ever made. And yeah, tonight is a premium completion journey where serious games get serious completion runs. We're gonna be continuing in God of War on the PlayStation 3. We're on the original setup. This is God of War HD though, so it's a small improvement, of course, over the original. The original was on the PlayStation 2. And we're gonna be continuing after Poseidon's Circle, which was what we've done last. So this is definitely the last part of this game. We're gonna bring Kratos all the way to Ares. Currently, I did a small update on the trophy side of things. We got 23 trophies, so last stream was quite exhausting, to say the least. I wanted to put the entire playthrough on, not the entire playthrough, but the last stream I wanted to put pretty much everything of the game into one single stream, but yeah, YouTube only allows you to stream for 12 hours, right? Let's read this. The cliffs of madness lies before you. In my grieving, I fear I may have designed a maze with no true way out, if I am right. May the cruel, uncaring gods show you the way. Alright, let's save the game just to be sure. This is the type of game where we have to do these manual saves. There's no autosave function. The Cliffs of Madness. Here we are. And yeah, we decided that we're going to be playing a lot with the Blades of Chaos. to complete the God of War, we need to do multiple playthroughs. I mean, we have to do a speed run still. Plus, I might play another version, maybe the PlayStation Vita version at one point. So, whenever we get to that, I might upgrade some other weapons, or maybe we mix it up in one stream. I mean, so far we only got that other blade, right? That other blade, which I can show you. It's this one. Looks impressive, but we'll keep this one for maybe the speed run. Alright. Now we have level 5 Blades of Chaos, which is awesome. It's really strong. Let's deal with that. How am I missing them? Too far? Alright. So somehow I missed a couple of I missed to note. You see in the top right corner, you can see the trophies we got in our playthrough. And somehow I missed. Wait, this is a big jump. Somehow I missed a couple of trophies. Now we're correct. We have 23 out of the 36, but at the end of the last stream it was showing 20. So I'm not sure. Like, I guess I still need to get used to updating the trophy counter on the PlayStation 3. But now it's all up to date. We got 23 trophies. Maybe I should show you real quick what we got. We didn't miss a thing. We got all the collectibles necessary. We got all the missable trophies as well, which is like 2 or 3 so far. There is one more, but the funny part is they were saying it was missable, but I don't think it is. Some people were reporting it's not missable, but we'll get to that soon. But yeah, it was not me, right? This is like the part 2 of that last stream that we've been doing. In that last stream, I wanted to go all the way up until the end, but on YouTube you can only stream for 12 hours and then it cuts off. So YouTube is not strong enough for us. Oh, that sucks. Used my ability there. Don't really want that to happen, but can I go back now? Just lost a bit of mana. It's not too bad. Alright, let me save one. Every single time I see one of these save spots, we better make use of it. And let's do a little, before we continue, let's do a little trophy update on see where we are currently standing, what did we pick up and what not, just for the sake of it, especially because apparently I missed a couple of trophies during the actual playthrough. That's crazy. Like on the top right corner, it didn't update. It was saying 20 at the end of last stream. It's 23 now. What happened? Did I magically got some trophies? No. So we got the one for winning the first satyr fight. That was just at the end of last stream. Acquire the army of Hades, which is the last. I think it might be the last special ability that you get. It's like with some homing projectiles, basically. Like some souls that you shoot towards your enemies. And then defeat Pandora's guardian. Yeah. Take the bull by the horns. That was the giant boss fight. It was amazing. Amazing boss fight. It was my favorite so far. My favorite moment so far. The centaur sacrifice to Hades. Oh, that was not my... That is so funny. These two trophies... This is my favorite part of the game and my least favorite part of the game. That where you had to sacrifice for... was it a sacrifice to Hades? I thought it was a sacrifice to Poseidon. I guess it's to Hades then. Yeah, it was to Hades with the fire. We've collected all the phoenix feathers. Kiss the Naiad. This is a missable trophy. Kissing the Naiad. We kissed a lot of Naiads last stream. Complete the sacrifice totally baked. Oh, wait. Complete the centaur sacrifice. Yeah, I had to sacrifice 2. Totally Baked is the one that I hated the most. This one is a different one. Beat a dead horse. That's a different. Centaur to Hades is a different one. This was the one I hated. This you had to sacrifice to Poseidon, I believe. Collect all of the muse keys. There's 2, but there's 4 in game. But you have to pick up 2. And then we went into the Chamber of Gods, where we got some extra mana, health boost, and experience boost. It's like a secret chamber. It's pretty hard to find. It's within the rings of Poseidon, but we found it. And then, yeah, some other stuff here. I'll pick out the ones that are important, like because these are like natural play. We're winning the first fight against the Cerberus. Complete the challenge. That's like acquiring some blade here. Collect all the Gorgon eyes. Did that as well. So there's one of the collectible sets. We did the 200 hits combo pretty early into the game. I just had to reload twice, but honestly, that's not too bad if you just use the same combo as we did with the aerial stuff. Pretty easy in my book. There's a couple of other situations that are even better to get it at, but we did it in some kind of a staircase. I only needed 2 attempts. Hitman 2, 200 combos. And then this one, let's not forget about this one. This is the absolutely missable. Don't leave her hanging. The Oracle, we have to save her with it with 10 seconds to spare. We did that pretty much. No, not first try. But there was also a chest there with a collectible, so I wanted to grab it before I left. And then, yeah, the sex minigame, rocking the boat. How could I forget? Like, it is a missable, but Achieve Trophies is not gonna miss that. So we absolutely did that game at the beginning, like at the beginning with the bat. Let Kratos have some fun before the big journey starts. And that's about it. That's about it. So are we going to see all of these trophies unlock and call ourselves gain the trophy of Zeus for unlocking all of the God of War trophies? No, we're not going to get it all tonight, because this game is more than just one playthrough. We do one playthrough. Let's go back out. Let's go back into the game. We do one playthrough now. The story where I pretty much go in blindly. I don't use a guide. I just experience the story firsthand. I make the mistakes, the rookie mistakes that you can make, but I'm also enjoying it in the best possible way. Still, I keep my eyes open for all the missable trophies and all the collectibles, which is, let me reassess that. So the total collectibles that you can get in this game, it is 3 sets of collectibles. 3. It's Phoenix Feathers, Gorgon's Eyes, and 2 Muse Keys. The Gorgon's Eyes is like, I don't know how many there are. It's like around almost 20 Gorgon Eyes, 20 feathers, I'm saying roughly. Why not exactly? Because there is more chests in the game with Gorgon Eyes and Phoenix Feathers than you need for the trophy. So that is actually quite nice. The same thing for the Muse Keys. I think they're saying there are 4 Muse Keys in the game, but you only need 2. So this is the type of game where there's more collectibles than you need for the trophies. A little bit. You got a little bit room for error. So that's pretty nice. You don't have to play with a crazy paranoia going on, but yeah, a little bit. Yo, Gimmigan, welcome. Sorry I can't watch today. You came at my bedtime. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, we try to get back to the normal schedule and stuff. It's a bit of a weird time for me to go live, but this story finale still had to be done. I gotta be saying, man, I am totally refreshed. I'm ready for, like, this is still the Sunday stream, but it's Monday pretty much all around Earth now. That is because I have to be live back after within 24 hours, but yesterday's stream was just crazy, you know. It was a 10-hour stream, so it gives me a little more room to come back online a little bit later. Have to be, but I keep, it's not like I run entirely my own clock, but sometimes the clock just gets out of sync a little. It just happens. It's normal. Today, so that means that pretty much today I gotta do 2 streams, one after another. These are the satyrs, the new enemies. They're a little bit stronger than over the last enemies that we met. I gotta be blocking it, parrying a bit more. We're playing on medium difficulty, by the way. I think that is the best, that's a good way to play this game for the first time. This is my first full God of War experience, so playing it on easy, that's for the weak. We're not gonna do that. Like, I'm not judging though, like, you can play easy if you like, but for us, we play on medium difficulty, and I think that's like most games out there. That sucks, that absolutely sucks. I needed my lightning bolt. I want to get rid of these enemies. And that was absolutely potential to get tilted, you know, when they start shooting arrows at you while you try to rotate something like this. Whoopsie. Wait, so this is going to stay rotate? It's not going to lock in place, so I guess I have to make a good jump here. With some momentum. There we go. Not too bad. I lost the orbs that were here from the archers, but yeah, it's okay. Oh, good night, man. Hope to see you next time with the Duke Nukem. Yes, bro. Duke Nukem, like, I know last week we had to cancel some streams. It's getting better and better. I would still say our current, like, the journey is getting better and better. But last week I had to cancel some streams. At least we were here with the full Dark Messiah of Might and Magic Elements playthrough, and we were here with God of War. So those are two pretty big. They're classic games. They're absolutely classic games. I mean, I've been checking the showcases of Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo. Yes, we are in some kind of a time capsule here, playing classic games here. But this is how we want to play the games. We want to play the games, honor the whole franchise, and start the games in franchise order. Does it mean you can never play new games? No, because there's also games out there where you can play the first part of the story in a remastered version. I'm talking about like maybe a game like Halo, which is going to release soon, the Halo Combat Evolved, or Resident Evil 2. Like right now, we're not too long from now, we're going to be playing Resident Evil 2, and that is a pretty new game. Like in my book, that is new, but some people would say, hey, that's already old because it's like 2 years old or 3 years old. Resident Evil 2 is a bit older than that, but it looks new, so it's gonna be fine though. It's like this is the sacrifice we have to make, and for me, I don't even care. Like, I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. Gonna go live on our secondary platform as well, Twitch. Like, guys, if you have seen the entire God of War playthrough from like on our channel from start to finish, you can just you can probably tell my energy levels go up and down each time, because it's a big journey. I'm doing a lot behind the scenes, and right now I feel well rested. That was not the case last time. But I'm gonna get soon to a point where I'm always like this. These enemies are pretty tough, to say the least. They take a while to beat, so I kind of want to use my mana here. But maybe we don't have to. Let me use the Hades ability, by the way. We upgraded that last time. Should we use it? Let me use it. Oh, it costs a lot of mana. Oh, then I'll use the other stuff. These are like the strongest Minotaur type of enemies that we've seen so far. They just take forever to beat, man. So, my expectation on the God of War Platinum, how are we gonna get it?
The rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
We have our super ability ready. My expectation on God of War, I'll tell you now, we're absolutely gonna finish the game tonight. Like right now, I'm gonna finish the game. Nothing is standing between that. And oh no, another one spawned in. And then next time when you see a God of War stream pop up on our channel, it's gonna be that challenge room. So after you complete the game, there's gonna be a challenge room that is unlocked, which has 10 godlike challenges. And well, there's not a lot of story beats in there, of course, but it's gonna be a challenge. It's gonna see like are we strong enough to honor Kratos? in the best possible way and get the challenges done? Or are we gonna be dying a lot and failing a lot? And we'll see about that. So it's gonna be a challenge stream. We're gonna get the trophy there, and then there is still one more stream that we are gonna do, and that one I'm gonna do the full game in a speed run fashion. So I think the speedrun trophy requires you to beat the game in 5 hours. It sounds crazy to me because I did, like, our playthrough is pretty close to, it's gonna be 12 hours. But remember, I'm not playing with guides. I am playing with, like, I'm going in completely blind pretty much, except for the collectibles and the missable trophies. That's the only parts that I'm actually looking forward to like, how do we tackle that first time? So that's what you can still expect for this game, for this specific game, the God of War PlayStation 3 version. After this stream, there's 2 more big streams, and then we get the platinum. Finally, another platinum on our channel. We're lacking platinums at the minute, but it's gonna be fine. We're gonna get a lot more PlayStation soon. It is a statue of Hera. It appears as if she once were a necklace. Alright, so I guess we need to find a necklace and give it back to her. Or, what is this? Statue of Aphrodite. It appears as she once wore a necklace again. Okay, wait. And behind her, I can see a little chest. A little bit hidden. We spotted that. With all of our years of experience, we spotted that. Oh. So what? We just skip it and we try to find necklaces. Okay, luckily I still did not forget we can dive. So where I achieved trophies, I know we've been lacking on PlayStation. We use Xbox as multi-platform on this channel. I had to go for one of the 2 platforms. We decided to do it on Xbox. Main reason is I think Xbox is also really good as a multi-platform for completionist. Because if you look at PlayStation, the amount of games that they have a lot more chaos going on. Not that I'm scared of some chaos, but listen, man, on PlayStation they got the 8 regional stacks on some games. So some games have 8 different regions which you can complete the exact same game 8 times. And then they got shovelware, which has like no quality check. They're trying to get rid of it by deleting it now, but the damage is already done in my book. Like, if I'm trying to get as many platinum trophies as possible, I am now out. There's at least a couple of thousand trophies that I can never get anymore, and other people already got them. So they have, like, this is not really about competing against other people, this journey, but still, I would like to get in, like, in the top thousands of the most completions out there, you know, eventually. Like, we have a goal like that. But using PlayStation has just this messy infrastructure, and with the trophies, so it kind of made me lean into Xbox. Besides, if I had to make a decision of getting rid of one of my accounts from the pre-stream era, it would hurt me way more if I would get rid of my Xbox, because when achievements got introduced, I was right there at the beginning. I was there when achievements got launched. Xbox was first. PlayStation came after Xbox with a trophy system. As by that time, I was already a couple of years hunting achievements. So I decided, like, I also had a pre-stream era profile on PlayStation with a couple of platinums, actually a lot of completions. But I decided, hey, this journey is gonna get too messy. I'll make a brand new PlayStation account, which we're currently on the new PlayStation account. It's called Achieve Trophies. You see it in the top right corner. It's called Achieve Trophies. That's our new PlayStation profile, brand new from scratch. So that's the one we're going to be using for exclusives mainly, because PlayStation also has more exclusives than Xbox. So this makes perfect sense to me. Now we have a part where we are actually stuck because I don't know what to do. They're asking me for necklaces. I don't see how we can progress here. So this might be a part where we get stuck a bit, but there's a wait. Let me remind myself. So there was a ladder. We came from the ladder, or did we came? No, we came from this side, right? So this is a ladder. Can we go down? I think. Damn. I need to check back real quick. From what angle did we come? Sometimes we just go into some story moments here and then forget something like that. Something basic. Yeah, we came from the left side. I think we have to take the ladder all the way down. Yeah. All right, let's go. Slide. Oof, that was risky. So, like, what now? There's enemies here. That is actually a good sign for once. That means that we haven't been here. All right, so that I guess we have to find necklaces for the 2 statues and then come back. We'll see. So that's also what you can expect in our playthroughs. I always like, since we're already 530 days into this journey, so I cannot really say we're a new channel, but I still try to communicate what we are doing on the channel. And I always tell you guys, like, if I have prior experience, if I ever played the game before or anything like it, or if I'm completely new, there's going to be more and more journeys which we are starting, which I start without prior experience. And I like that. Is it the best viewing experience? Well, that depends on what you want to watch, but I do believe that it makes up for the best moments. But like, if you just watch the previous stream that we did on God of War, we had so many weird moments, like dumb mistakes I've been making. Like, I just know for a fact, if I had a lot more experience in God of War and I would see a guy make the mistakes that I made, I would have some fun times laughing about it, you know. So not only it makes up for good laughs, but it is also it's also authentic. Then these enemies are quite strong, man, and annoying. I think I have to do the other combo, like something else. This combo, it's because I'm done blocking, and I automatically hit my square button, and then I go back into that move. But that move is not really for one strong target. It's more like if you get crowded by lots of enemies. All right, I'm getting a little low on the health. Maybe I need to focus on trying to not get hit for once. Get a chest here. Okay, as much as I want to go down with the rope, let me go back one more time because I thought I missed something. No, it's nothing over here. Let me see. No. All right, we're gonna use the rope. Really? What about the necklaces? I guess there's no way back now. Oh, we might come back later. There's some ladders here hanging. And besides, about playthroughs, there's enough playthroughs out there with people knowing God of War like the back of their hand and marching towards the exit without any problem. So yeah, we're a bit different in that aspect. But I think if you do a trophy completion journey or achievement journey, a trophy journey, doesn't matter. I think I might use my strongest power here. Look at all of the enemies here. Spartan power. There's so many enemies here, you know. And my health was not looking great. Still not looking great, by the way. Let me get rid of the archers. So that is like your ultimate in this game, is the Spartan power. I keep calling it Spartan power. That probably has an official name, but it is really strong, but it loads extremely slow. So I might have, like, you might want to keep it for a boss battle or anything like it, but I really was not in the mood to die here. So it seemed like a long fight. I think I was right about it because it's still not done. Let me go for that execution. Alright, now I have to decide. Are we gonna go for mana or health? Like, health is not looking... It's looking okay. Just above halfway. We're gonna go for the mana. And then Power of Hades as well, which we didn't show yet on the stream. That's our last magic, that, like, our last ability that we gained. We got it to level 2. Alright, there it is. It's a necklace, and it's gonna be behind this. Alright, we can move this rock around. Is this a switch? Let me try. Doesn't seem like a switch though. Wow, we can manipulate this as well? Hey, there's a book. Like my soul has been shattered, your path forward is fragmented. Rebuild my soul and open the path. It's the same guy that has been writing this notes all from the start of the stream. From the start of this journey, pretty much. So I'm not going to repeat it. Here, let's see. We got a switch and we got more rocks. I think I see some stuff. There's no way, bro. This is mythological Tetris that we're going to be doing. But my question... no, don't tell me I can manipulate this one as well. Wow. I don't know, this seems like it's a good place to put it here, but I could be wrong. Wait, maybe we first use that switch here to see what happens. So it's gonna rotate it. I think this might be useful to rotate the pieces, right? It's just to rotate some pieces. Like, some pieces might not be ideal. So my... I'm really thinking here. My idea about this is we want to fill up this wall. We want to make a wall. I hope that that's the solution, man. Because once we go into this and we try it, then there's like no way back. Or like if we make a mistake, then we have to readjust all of it, and it's gonna take forever. I see a small piece. It's not like I do have to lift the piece, by the way. We can also climb up. Maybe I should climb up first. See what's up there. And just some health. It was worth it to go up here. But it's not to progress in the puzzle. So what I do in these type of situations is I still try to do it myself, and I run through my thought process, basically. My first-hand thought process, and if it takes too long, then we might use some help tools, like checking up a solution or something, but I kind of don't want to do it. We always want to flex at the end of a playthrough that we didn't use guides or something like that, but we'll see. We did it the hard way, we can say then. So it seems like this piece, for example, it doesn't need any rotation. Why would it need rotation, right? This one, though, I think it needs rotation. I'm not sure how we want to rotate it. Maybe like this, but this seems like it's not gonna fit. This might fit. Let's test it. It might be the only way we can slot this one into it, you see what I mean? There's like no way we can slot this one in otherwise. So I think this might be correct. Like, cannot show it here. This one also needs to, like, let's do exactly this. We're going to be filling up this wall with the pieces, and then I just hope something magical happens. Otherwise, we just made another wall. That would be horrible. Would be, oh man. All right, so this piece also seems tricky. I mean, there's only one way to put this in, and it's gonna be this way. Wait, let's kick it. There's also like we can kick it, or Kratos. It's gonna speed it up a bit. All right. Right, this is the only way you can place this one in, realistically. Now, we still have some gaps to fill. This one seems useful. The other ones are just straight columns. We can take care of the straight columns after. So we rotate this one like, is it 90 degrees? And then we're gonna kick this in. And this is what we always do, though. I'm not gonna say this was the, like, I don't even know if this is the solution, but something tells me this is the solution. No, wait. Is that a problem? I got this little piece over here, man. What do I have to do with this one? Maybe we just put this in first and we see what happens. Because it's gonna be full. Please let that be the solution. Please let this be the solution. I just really, I'm a firm believer that if you play a game like this, trying to solve stuff yourself is how you should be playing. So I'm doing it myself, and it just feels better, right? Like if you solve it yourself. I'm not gonna say this is the most complex puzzle out there, but we did Humanity not too long ago, and that is a puzzle game. That's we only used a guide once. It was a puzzle where I was stuck for 2 hours. Yes, it is a solution. All right, nice. That was not too bad. What about this piece then? There's one more piece. That is not satisfying. There's like one more rock. What's up, Abstract? Ah, man. No way, man. God damn it, man. We got the necklace. Man, take your love to another stream. We have we're good, bro. We're good. But yeah. Let's pick up the necklace. You want to take the necklace? Yes. It's one of the two pieces. Necklace of Hera. All right. I guess we cannot do anything with that rock here. There's like one piece of this which is just gonna be sitting here. That's sad. All right, let's move. All right, Abstract. Keep it clean, man. Otherwise, I have to kick you. You gotta keep it clean, man. There's also, I mean, I know we're playing God of War, but there might also be kids around, so just keep it clean. Because it's a warn. I'm gonna give you a warning on that. All right, let's continue here. We need another necklace. I'm gonna save the game once again. So we're gonna go for that other necklace. I think it's the Aphrodite necklace, and then we can progress actually. And I really wanted to put this stream into the last stream, but it was just impossible. I was quite sure we were gonna go over the 12-hour mark, and if that is the case, then YouTube is gonna cut off the rest of the stream. So I didn't want to risk it. It would be horrible if we would reach like the final scene of the game and then it would not be included in the entire playthrough. Alright, man. Abstracts, yeah, I give you a chance, man. This is a game. This is a channel where we focus on the game and not on all of that weird stuff that you're talking about. There's probably another spot where you can do that. Not on a Gears of War, a God of War stream. Gears of War. But you put me on the spot here, because listen, man, you are such a weird guy. I'm live here for 530 days, and it's like the first time ever somebody is doing this right now on our channel. That's how weird you are. I would seek help if I were you. That's the first. And second, since you're the first guy that is here in 530 days that is doing this right now, I'm gonna be a bit clunky and need to ban your ass while need to figure out how. That's how weird you are. Don't you think that is kind of crazy? It does mean you're special, though. It does mean you're special. Let me see how we do that. Listen, man, I'm a guy that believes in second chances. So I'm gonna give you one. It's crazy that I give you second chance after all that weird chat. But I'm gonna give you a second chance, so I'm just gonna time you out now. Give you a 30-minute timeout. If you come back with more of that nonsense, then I'm gonna just ban you. Straight up. Like, this is not the channel for that kind of stuff. You're welcome here to talk about games or passion, share the passion of gaming. That's about it. But if you're sexualizing and whatnot, that is not the home for this, and it will never be. Maybe if we play the beach volley Dead or Alive game, like maybe come back then. Like that one is pretty much, I know it's beach volley, but that one it's pretty unavoidable to not sexualize that game, because that is, but not in God of War, man. Alright, let's see. We got a... let's get back into this. That was distracting. We're looking for that second necklace, and we got a crate over here. But we're already full of health and mana, which is crazy. I guess I still open it for some health. And remember, there's still one more missable trophy that we need during this playthrough. But, like I said, I think it might not be missable. I've read conflicting reports about this one. It is a moment not too long from now where we have to climb a column of spikes, and you have to try to not get hit in your entire way up. So we'll see if we can do that. And like, I'm not sure if we are going to be the guy that's going to be experimenting with this and then testing if it works or not. That sucks. I fell down. Listen, I fell down because of the enemy. Like, I hope this... Oh, this is a great checkpoint. Thank you. Sometimes the checkpoints in God of War, they're absolutely punishing because it's an older type of game. I like that. Some people would maybe say, like, why would you like that? What? You like to die? There's no way you're an alt account of that guy. What's good, man? Yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. Like, chances are really high, of course, that it's an alt account of the last guy who was trying to troll. You can try to troll, man, but there's like also some kind of a... I can take some trolling as long as it's some clean trolling, you know. Wait, why are we having trouble here? Okay, problem is, listen, man, this is a problematic situation here. Like, there's two enemies climbing all the way, not all the way up. They're just blocking my path, basically. Maybe let's try the Hades ability to clear them up. So let's see. Here, those projectiles are absolutely doing work. Great, look at that. Now we go down, and then, yeah, I can finally go down like I'm supposed to go down. No, you don't. No, you don't. You love God of War, that is great. Just get good, yes. Just get good, brother, yes. Abstract. That must be your other account. Be better. I'm all, like, man. You're talking truth. Absolutely. We need to be better, we need to get good, absolutely. This is the channel for you, man. This is what we're always preaching this. We're always preaching this. Yes. Ole Jenkin, that's really nice, man. That's really nice. That's really nice that you come to the channel and bring some valuable lessons. I'm saying this every single time. Who is abstracts? Ah, that is not important. That is not important. We climb our way back. I gotta be absolutely sure that we do the right thing here. Our channel is good. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. We try our best here. We try our best. You know what? Good is always subjective, but you can definitely say we're a rare channel. Not a lot of people do the stuff that we do. That is absolutely the case. So we go to the spot with the ladder. There's a rope now with the statue. I'm trying to figure out where we need to go, actually. Thank you for all the praise. It is appreciated. Positivity is also goes a big way here. Positivity on the channel. But I also know how trolls work, so flipping it or something can also happen. Love the content and go. There we go. I knew it. Listen, man, I got so much experience in this. I knew it. I knew it. You're the other guy with an alt account. Listen, man. Listen, man. So I'm gonna get a bit more aggressive now, because like on this channel, it's very important that we keep the focus on the game, and you're not really allowing that. So it's super simple, man. I just warned you. And now you're coming back with an alt account and doing the exact same thing. Let me see. I'm gonna ban you, man. I'm gonna ban all of your accounts. So I would suggest keep making new accounts, and I'm just gonna keep banning you because you're not listening. You're lucky not one of our moderators are here, because that would have been very fast. I still give you a chance. My moderators would not give you one. During our God of War playthrough, really? Okay, I see it now. All right. We can continue. I know this was a bit. This is a bit absolutely distracting and annoying for the playthrough. But the thing is, I don't have a mod currently, and we've been live for 530 days, and this guy is so happened to be the first guy that's actually trolling us in that kind of way. And I had to know how to deal with it. Now I know. So we learn new stuff each and every day. Thank you for the lesson, though. Thank you for learning me how to ban a guy. So you had the honor of learning us. Ollie Jenkin. Shout out to Ollie Jenkin for learning us how to ban his ass forever. Alright. Like, listen, man. When it comes to banning people and drawing a line for where you can go and what you can say and all of that type of stuff, I am flexible. I tolerate a lot. What I do not tolerate, first I'm gonna always give a warning, and if you just ignore the warning, then I'm just gonna ban it. Like, I'm gonna ban you. Right? I am not personally. I do not care. Listen, personally, for myself, I do not care. But I think God of War is too good of a game, and not too good of an iconic game, that I don't want to make it ruin. Let it be ruined by somebody in chat. Right? The game experience, the game itself, it's a holy experience, and it needs to stay holy. And then something like that, it just ruins the experience. So, like, now I'm like, listen, man, if you come back with another account, the exact same thing is gonna happen. So just don't waste your own time, I would say. Besides, why would you go to a channel like us? We're such a small channel. Like, let's place the necklace over here, and she's gonna do a full rotation. So that is the first necklace. We still need that second necklace. Problem is, how do we get there? How do we get there? It was over here, right? So it's over here, and then we go all the way down the left? No. No. I don't think we should go back here. Ah. Let me think about this one. There's the rope. Alright, I'm gonna take my sweet time here for 2 seconds. Because all of that previous stuff that annoyed me a little bit, and it actually caused that I missed some details there on where we need to go for that next necklace. Like, I've seen it, there was a rope coming down. I've seen the rope come down, but it's like, where was the exact location of that rope? I don't want to be, for the next moment, want to be running around not knowing. I'm gonna check real quick what it was. So it's like, we pulled the lever, the rope came down. I've seen it. There's like a big gate, Minotaur gate. It's like we have to travel. We did travel the correct way. Yeah, we have to go back. We have to go back. Okay, that's good to know. We have to travel all the way back. It's okay. I had to do that there. Like I'm telling you guys, never happens on this channel. This channel, usually people that come here are here for the games. They're here for the games, for the experience, and having fun in chat is possible, but we're just here to talk about our favorite games. And on this channel we play every single game that you can think of, every single one of them. So it might not be today your favorite game that we're going to be playing, but it will be there eventually. That is what the mission is about. Alright, man. The problem with these guys is like they have a lot of accounts, but that doesn't matter. We learned a new skill and we're gonna be using it. Alright, we're back here. I think this is exactly where we needed. Oh! We got a little leftover. Yeah, here is the rope. Here is the rope. Let's climb our way. Yeah, let's climb our way back up. Still gonna save this. There's two ways we can go. I can use the handle, or I can go through the tunnel. Let's go here first. Oh! Yeah, I see what, like, I'm not blind. It's like spikes all over the place, and there is corpses, and there is other stuff. Like, that, me pulling that lever, that might not be the smartest thing to do. I think I have to, though. What is this room? This thing is gonna kill me. I'm scared. I'm dying. I don't think we're gonna make it. Wow! It goes through the rock. Wait, let me go down here for 2 seconds to check what it is. Where do we end up? Some kind of a cave. Whoa. Hades powers I'm using. Man. Not sure how many enemies there will still be there, but no more mana. I got a little. I was hoping to use it. There. Boom. We still need to go back to that spike room though. Like this tunnel just keeps going. This cave. I really want to check what's over here though. Mana. I think we go for mana. It's like completely empty. Oh wow. Wait, what? What is this? Did I just go a complete to a circle? In a complete circle? I think I did, man. No, that's... Let's go up here real quick. I should have waited with the health, by the way. What did I do? It's just automatic. Should have first killed the enemies and then go for the health. jar. That's it. What is this, bro? It's like one jar and a rope. Was it a rope? No. Useless? Is it a useless area? It's just a chest, seems like. All right. I almost want to go back. First do the spike room, maybe. Let's first do the spike room. And then we'll see what's after. So for the spike room, I think we just need to be faster. That's about it. So we go back up. I'm gonna save the game still. I don't know why, but like I'm a bit paranoid with saving the game. I just like to do it a lot of times. I'm curious to see how long we're gonna be streaming until we reach the final, because yesterday I was still in doubt. I was like, are we gonna continue this run? Am I gonna be able to do it within 2 hours? I don't think so, man. This is like, I'm glad that we split this in 2 parts, because we would have been running out of time and the ending would have been ruined pretty much. All right, now fast, strong kicks, Kratos. Fast, strong kicks. The sound is scary, but I should relax. Oh, last second. I didn't even know where to go. I was like, should I jump backwards or forward? But luckily we made the correct decision. We survived. Now let's progress. There's the necklace. The second necklace. It... And I was sharp. We got a trophy. The kickboxer trophy. Now the name alone, I just want to know what it's about. What is this trophy? Why is it called kickboxer? I guess it's for getting the 2 necklaces, right? Just want to let me verify that real quick. PlayStation 3. Complete the spike room puzzle box or box puzzle. Kickboxer trophy. Now we have the 2 necklaces and we can progress, and there's no more spikes. We survived that. Do I save the game again? Wait, so are we gonna... There is a rope. We're gonna use this now, right? We're gonna just check what's over there on the other side. This is definitely not a missable. So just the fact of this trophy not being missable already tells me that placing those 2 necklaces is going to be important for the story. So like, I'm not scared that we're going to miss out on some treasure or some unlock. We needed to progress, absolutely. All right, so we have been here. There is a ladder. Let's go for the ladder first. Wow. Okay, maybe... Okay, one more ladder. It's hard to predict, right? How... We've been here before. And that is the entrance almost. Yeah, I don't think we need to use the platform to go even down further. We don't need to. This is exactly where we It was just bringing us back to this part of the level. It's we don't need to use the platform. Let's just continue. All right. We go up the cliff, yes, and then it's just about placing these two necklaces in. So this one's already been placed. Here comes the second. Do you want to place the necklace? Yes. Right. We now have a formed bridge. Ah, it's not a bridge. I can hear it moving already. That was close, a little too close. Let's see. I don't need mana.
The path before Kratos was clear, but still, the memories came rushing back, as familiar and permanent as the blades chained to his wrists. Memories of what he'd done in the name of Ares. Memories of how he'd become a servant to the god of war. A beast. His humanity robbed and replaced only with the will to murder. No one was safe. Entire armies fell before Kratos and the soldiers who followed him on his unending path of conquest. All in the name of his master. Those who offered resistance of any kind were dealt with quickly.
They've built this temple to offer prayers to Athena! This entire village stands as an affront to Lord Ares! Burn this village! Burn it to the ground!
Emboldened by the god of war, Kratos' army was ruthless, feared throughout the world for their brutality. All that mattered was conquest in the name of Kratos, their great leader, who had become near invincible. He feared nothing. But there was something about this temple, something forbidden. All his instincts told him he should never cross its threshold. Never step inside.
Beware, Kratos. The dangers in the temple are greater than you know.
But the village oracle's warning fell on deaf ears. His ambition would not be denied. All who opposed him would die. In that instant, the glory he had reveled in turned to horror. The image of his two final victims would stay with him for all his days. With that act, Kratos knew he could no longer serve his master. He had but one calling now, the death of Ares. He would murder the god of war.
you will die for what you did that night.
Whoa. That's crazy. That is crazy. All the history of Kratos there, man. That is awful, by the way, how he killed all of these people. Oh. Oh, we absolutely launched him. Careful. I think they can also push me off the cliff if I'm not careful. So tough.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
That looks so scary. We're gonna do it, right? Alright, here we go. Oh, wow. How do we start swinging again? It's been a while. Okay, it's circle. I was correct. I was also afraid that I would just let the rope go. Wow, we're all the way up. That was nice. You got an elevator. Nothing over here. No. Let's destroy the coffins and get some extra orbs. We still want to see Kratos' strongest version or close to it. The Architect's Tomb. Nice. A nice welcoming with spiked blades, just like that. There's a safe spot. There's a switch. What is this switch gonna do? So this opens up one gate. Just one? It's timed. It's timed. I can hear it. It's timed. But it's only one, like, how do we do the other one? It closes it closes. We're gonna save the game. So we're... that might be tricky. I don't know, like... if it was just an open entrance, that would have been nice, but it seems like there's more. We gotta do it fast, so we gotta jump across without getting hit. And I gotta do it fast. What is this? No, it's not a ladder. Alright. We're gonna attempt this. First, I'm gonna go quickly go to the restroom real quick and be back in 5 minutes. Something tells me that we're pretty close to the end. But first, gotta deal with this spike trap. we're back, and we have a challenge in front of us. It's like a time challenge. We're also live on Twitch, by the way. Our secondary platform, or our tertiary platform, if you will. We got TikTok as well. But as always, I'm gonna die. You get a good checkpoint over here. It's okay. It's okay to die once. No, we're live on Twitch. Welcome Twitch. Welcome to the journey. Day 530 of the live streak, and we're in a pretty important, iconic game, God of War. And we're about to get to the final bit of this story. Listen, man, this secondary gate is closed. I knew it. I knew this was gonna happen. Yes, we're at the final bit. We're not gonna get the platinum trophy tonight. We're gonna get the first playthrough done. It's not. Don't worry. This is not the type of game where you have to do 10 playthroughs. Although it would have been nice. This is a great game. But we gotta do a speed run and still challenge rooms. We're not gonna do that all tonight. Tonight it's all about just getting our first playthrough done. This is the playthrough where we do all of the collectibles. We have already done all of the collectibles pretty early on into the game. We got all of it. So, also a thing, like if I go through that, I cannot go back. So wait, let's check this first, this side. And we're gonna also do all of the missable trophies. There's one more which is considered missable, but I keep saying it. I don't think it is missable. Like there's conflicting reports on that. Some people say it's missable. Some say it's not. We'll see. We'll see for ourselves. I'm not sure if I'm gonna try to get hit on we gotta climb a spiked column without getting hit, basically. All right, it's a switch over here, and we gotta just put the statue on top of it. That's not too bad, right? That is probably what we have to do here. I think that seems pretty obvious. So we put it over here. That first gate is gonna open up. So now the question is, are we gonna go to the right side, or are we gonna do this one? I think we go down, straight down the middle first. So let's make our way back without dying. Maybe also save the game once we're back. I don't want to have a checkpoint where I have to do all of that stuff again, you know. Don't trust these checkpoints. There, we made it. I'm gonna save the game here real quick. This is a safety measure. Hopefully, like, if we would die, which I'm gonna try to prevent, like, hopefully you don't have to do all of it over again. So now it's open. I think we should be able to deal with that gate. I hope. It is also totally possible that we also still have to get that last gate open before we are even reaching this. Let's see. Can we smack through it or something? No, my god, there's another gate. It's 3 gates, man. 3 gates they decided to do. Well, let's deal with it. So we go over here and then we open that last gate. That is my expectation. Let's keep the chest over here for later. How did we deal with these guys? I launched them up in the air, I think. That's the best way to do it. This guy, yeah. I always launch them up in the air. I think it's a great way to deal with these enemies. Sometimes they don't really want to launch up in the air, but when they do, that's an easy way to deal with it. Yeah, sometimes they block the first initial attack. By the way, this is one of our new abilities. It's one of the level 5 abilities from the Chaos Blades. It's quite strong, but it's not really damage out. It's more like you just let me try it again. It's more like you just back off. All of the enemies will just fly through the room. I don't think yeah, maybe it does do a lot of damage, but I don't know. think it's more to just get some order in the chaos. There. What do we have here? Oh. Cyclops. Nothing we haven't dealt with before. Oh no, that's bad. The little dogs. If they stay too long, if they stay alive too long, I think they might grow. I'm not sure if it always does happen, but we've seen it before. I kind of want to prioritize these small dogs. No, there's one. He grew. See, that was us. Oh, no. Yeah, we want to control the situation fast. I'm going to use my Spartan powers here, man. The longer we wait, the more dogs will grow. Die, please. There. More. We're still not done. This is a crazy wave. Damn, more. That's it. That's it. That was that had the potential to become a nightmare. Luckily we controlled the situation. I used all of my powers though. What is this? Is this some kind of a bridge? Use it as a bridge and a lever, and we can drop this down. Oh, I see what we have to do. I see what we have to do. I have to put this on top, and then we can break through the ground. I see the shadow. It's the lower end of my screen here, but this should be fine. I think that's the only thing that we have to do with this construction. Just crash through the ground. Just like that. A new road has opened. Let me just turn it around a bit more. Like maybe there's another spot where we can use this. No, it doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. So let's leave. Is that all here? No. There's still like 2 ladders. Oh. Partially. Wait, was there... Let's turn it back. I'm gonna rotate this back. Because there might be oh, we can also rotate even further. It's not needed. It's not needed. I just wanted to be sure. No. Alright, I'm gonna rotate it all the way back. Because I think we might be able to reach it from here. By just jumping. Yep. Since the ladder was broke. And we can crash through, and then we have some extra orbs. See, it was worth it. I'm gonna soon try to upgrade some stuff. First, I want to go over here. Get whatever is here, and then we try to upgrade something. Let's go for mana. Mana is back full. Let's upgrade something. I got 14,000. I think we do the Army of Hades, which I haven't been using a lot. We bring it up to level 3. It cost me 10,000 red orbs. That's a lot. So for the playthrough, we decided to completely go with the Chaos Blades. Chaos Blades is already at a max. We're going to be running the speed run, and then I think I might do a little bit of another setup. I'm not sure if this game has like New Game Plus where you keep your upgrades and that type of stuff. I'm not too sure, but this is what we always do when we do multiple playthroughs. We make sure that in one playthrough we use one of these set of abilities, and then on the other playthrough we use another set. On this one we use Army of Hades to level 3 now with most powerful souls. So this one is maxed out. And we have the Chaos Blades maxed out. I still have 4,000 orbs. Like, Blade of Artemis, we haven't been using that a lot on the stream. I think we might try to upgrade something else. I haven't been using Medusa's Gaze at all during this playthrough. So no love for that, sadly. I think we slowly try to upgrade Poseidon's Rage, which is also a great ability. I use that a lot. I missed out on a couple of orbs to really bring it up to level 3. But that's fine. Let's just invest. There's no other new abilities that we will unlock. I think we have all. It should be, because we're not too far off the end of the game. Alright, let's go back. So this all was for just crashing through the ground with that object. I think we go for the health here. I don't see us coming back here anytime soon. Maybe I should have waited, because there's gonna be enemies here. No enemies. There's a switch. This is gonna... I hope this one permanently opens. No. Man, that sucks. That actually sucks. Okay, that is a problem. Is that a problem? That is a problem. Oh no, Cyclops. I knew there was going to be an enemy. Two Cyclopses now. My favorite move is like the long range, this one. So it's square, square, triangle. It's such long range, they cannot even do anything against you when you're doing it from that far. Nice, we took him down pretty easily. Oh, there's a third one. So it's a very strong long range ability. I'm only probably hitting the last one, but it's still strong enough to deal with these. Yeah, it's all about keeping range. Yeah, you don't want to try to block these attacks, right? Maybe I add one Medusa Hades ability to speed up the process a bit. Look at that, man. Look at these. Wow, that is so strong. Ah, the power of Hades. It's hungry for more. I'm sorry, that was it. So what are we gonna do next? Maybe we push this and get it down. I think we do it that way. It's gonna be annoying though. Look, it's going up, and then if I leave it, it's immediately coming back. That is a problem. I think I know a solution to this, but first we want to get this statue into the cave, if that is possible. I hope it's possible. Otherwise, I don't know how we're gonna do it with that switch. Just watch. So we're gonna push this inwards. It's working, and it didn't break. That is also nice. So it's on that switch. I'm gonna place it a little bit better for my OCD. Now, I think we go back and we use the rock, and then hopefully it'll stick on the button. Otherwise, I still don't know what we're gonna be doing here. So we did come back to this place. I could have gone for the chest now, but look at this. We're still healthy. After defeating 3 Cyclopses, just lost a little bit of mana. Maybe we're getting better at the game. So we go over here. We're gonna be using this. My hope is that if I put it down, it's gonna stay on the switch. But I might be wrong on that. We'll see. It has to be exactly on the switch, by the way. Yeah, there. It's the only way I see of doing this. So we go over here. We hold the lever. It's gonna drop and it's gonna stay there, please. Please stay there. You got to be freaking kidding me. I just jumped down. Oh, that sucks, man. Oh, wow. What a checkpoint. I have to deal with the Colossus again. With the Cyclops. Listen, man. That goes to me in the book of being unlucky. But we know how to deal with them pretty fast now. I'm just going to do one of these Hades projectiles once again. What a way to die. And what a way to go down. Okay, we'll do it again. Who cares? It deals with them so fast, it's insane. This one we'll do ourselves. Alright, we're back. We're back. And the statue is also back. Here. I got unlucky, man. I jumped down the entire cliff. Also, I felt that time pressure already running in my veins. So I was like, huh, I need to be fast, and then didn't really take good care of myself. Alright. Let's just... It'll stay. I don't need to move it. I'm still gonna do it. Alright. Second attempt. Yeah, I'm so happy that we stopped yesterday at the stream. We're already at the 2-hour mark. So yesterday we were around streaming for 10 hours and I was thinking like, should we continue or should I make it part 2? And then I decided let's go for part 2. Because on YouTube you need to stream for 12. You can only stream for 12 hours and then the VOD will like that is the max amount of time that a VOD can be. So that's I pretty much have to split it from there. Which is also like I guess it's more healthy to try not to stream over 12 hours. So maybe it's a blessing in disguise, because otherwise my streams would go longer than 12 hours. Alright, so this time we're not gonna jump down and the entire cliff. So we're gonna do like this. Please stay here. I'm not sure it's gonna stay there, man. We'll see. I have to focus. And bro, let's not drop down. Like, if I drop down again, I have to defeat these Cyclopses once again, maybe. That's gonna be painful. No, please, 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 please. The spinning blade, man. The spinning blade. There is no way I have to do that again. There is no way I have to do that. Oh, thank God. Okay. Look at that, look at that. You don't have to do it again. Have mercy on my soul. The mistake I made was simple. I did not take in consideration the spinning blade, how fast it was. I was a bit reckless, because I still think it's a timed event. It's not timed. The rock will stay there permanently. I can chill. From here it's gonna be timed. Okay, now I have to be fast. It's open, it's fully open. Let's go for it. Oh my God. Oh my God, okay. No, that was not good. Punished, 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 punished. It's okay. we still need to, like, I could make a great excuse and say we still need a trophy where the game puts you to easy, which we do still need, but that is not why I died. I just died because I miscalculated my jumps. It's as simple as that. Now comes the part. I'm gonna put this all the way on the right side, this save game, because this is a great place to die. And there is a trophy for, like, you basically put the game on, like, we have the game on medium right now. If I would die, maybe, like, I think this is a great place to get that trophy. Man! The problem is, in my mind, I need to be faster. Here, now I saved the game, so now it gives us a good checkpoint. In my mind, I need to be faster than the platforms actually allow me to go, but maybe I just need to take my sweet time. What is this, man? What is that? I got blocked a little bit. Alright, let's just focus. I think the game is going to suggest us soon to put it to easy. Although it's not really going to help for the platforms, because even if the game would be on easy, then yeah. Kratos would still die from falling down into the abyss. You would be surprised, even on easy. But there we go. And we are in time. So that was a painful puzzle, and this is also painful because there's some corpses laying around. The note reads, "Try to stop me. She said the gods were fools, that I was a fool. She may be right, but they came to me. They believed in me. She had to be stopped, but now they are gone. My entire family, I cannot go on." What happened? What happened here? Yes. The Headhunter Trophy. Alright, let's continue. I don't know, man. This place, it doesn't give me the creeps, but something big is coming up. I have that feeling. Something big is coming up. Like, they prepare you with all the chests and stuff. They give you some orbs, give you a safe spot. We're about to discover something here. Just, like, I'm not gonna drop down there. Save the game. Alright. It's also tempting to just jump down the middle here, but I'm just gonna do it like this. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What place is this? That was a statue of Hades, Zeus, and Poseidon. And yes, oh no, harpies. I'm kind of safe here in this spot here. But there's also archers. It is absolutely time to use Hades' powers here. Projectiles all over the place. Let's do it. I can jump down. Oh, jump up here. Nice. Wow, look at my ability, man. It's taking care of all of it. We're safe here, but there's a gate is blocking us. No. Careful. I'm gonna stay here maybe a bit. Let's stay here. It's safe. It's just the harpies coming in, one after another. What? Torches that killed me instantly? That's not even fair. Alright, so it seems like there's torches all over the place. Because look, you can also potentially jump up here, but there's a torch there. So we're gonna get smoked if I stay up here. Oh, let's not do it then. Of course, it cannot be too easy. What? This is also shrinking? Am I seeing this correctly here? No, it's not shrinking. It's not shrinking. Careful. I'm gonna sit here in the middle. Oh, no. I'm gonna sit here in the middle. This is a safe spot. Keep him coming. How many harpies? This spot is a bit better. I can go and move back and forth a bit. Don't you tell me that there's endless harpies here, man. Maybe there's endless harpies, you know. Let me jump over here. I'm gonna use some of these lightning bolts. That's it. The gate opened. Nice. Let's get the heck out of here. Ah! I thought I was gonna die, man. I thought I was gonna die at the very end. It would have been horrible. Luckily, it's just some damage. Alright, what do we got here? It's an image of a man battling Zeus himself. It is an image of the future. Wait, who's the man? It's Spartans? We are not gonna battle Zeus, right? But a picture of the future. How do we know? Does it always have to end in a slaughter fest? Alright, so we're just gonna go here and we're gonna open. I don't know, man. I have this end boss battle feeling. So I want to kind of upgrade my stuff here. We have Poseidon's Rage. Bigger damage area, more power. It maxed out. That's quite nice, right? If you look at the entire board of stuff that we have upgraded, we have just decided to simply focus 3 different upgrades. We've decided to go for Poseidon's Rage as the very last. Blades of Chaos all the way to level 5. And Army of Hades level 5, which is an awesome ability, by the way. Oh, it's super overpowered. And then the 3 abilities that we didn't do is Medusa's Gaze, Zeus Fury, and Blade of Artemis, which are probably going to focus next run. Alright, let's open up. Kick in the door, just like that, indeed. Kratos, let's go, my buddy. Should we pull that? Statues of the 3 gods. The 3 brothers, Lords Hades, Zeus, and Lord Poseidon. Yes. I guess we pull this. I mean, there's nothing else we can do. Pandora's box.
Kratos, your quest is at an end. You are the first mortal to ever reach Pandora's box. There is still time to save Athens. You must bring the box back to my city and use it to kill Ares. Return to Athens, Kratos. Return and save my city.
Wow. We have it. We have Pandora's box. We gotta bring it back. Man, this spot, we've been here before indeed. It is a carving of the three goddess... of the goddess Athena. We've been here before indeed. We've been here before. So they want me to carry the box, but to what end? I don't think we have to put it here, but let me just quickly check. So we cannot kick Pandora's box, sadly. No, this is not the spot. Oh my god, did I just glitch ourselves? No, okay. Okay, we cannot... Oh, damn, I don't want to kick it. Don't want to kick Pandora's box, man. It's... Alright, let's just slowly push this.
You must bring Pandora's box back to Athens, Kratos. You cannot defeat Ares without it.
I mean, back to Athens, that is really far. But we'll see how we do it. How this is gonna work out. This we've been in before. This is the temple. We've seen this before. The entrance of the temple. Temple of Zeus? Or... Alright, we need to start kicking it, because like Athens is pretty far, I would say. But we'll see.
After 1,000 years, Pandora's box was at last freed of its confines. Kratos had found the means to destroy the god of war. Far away in Athens, Ares knew Kratos had succeeded in his quest.
So, little Spartan, you've recovered Zeus's precious box, but you will not live long enough to see it opened. I will see to that. Goodbye, Spartan. You will rot in the depths of Hades for all eternity.
As the life began to leave Kratos, his thoughts returned to that fateful night. Even in death, the memories, the visions would not fade. For how could he forget spilling the blood of his own family? A cruel trick orchestrated by the god of war.
My wife, my child, how? They were left in Sparta.
You are becoming all I'd hoped you'd be, Kratos. Now, with your wife and child dead, nothing will hold you back. You'll become even stronger. You will become death itself.
But as the flames consumed the temple, Kratos realized his true enemy was the god who once saved his life. The same god who had now taken everything from him.
Ares!
From this night forward, the mark of your terrible deed will be visible to all. The ashes of your wife and child will remain fastened to your skin, never to be removed.
And with that curse, all would know him for the beast he had become. His skin white with the ash of his dead family. The ghost of Sparta had been born. In the end, in death, he had failed. As the minions of Ares claimed Pandora's box, Kratos' life faded, and his cursed soul was cast into the fires of Hades. And Kratos fell into the underworld, the river Styx beckoning below, the currents strong enough to carry even the strongest mortal to his eternal resting place. But Kratos had no intention of resting yet. He intended to live, to return to Earth and complete his quest.
Let go, fool! You won't drag me down to that cursed river!
There is a task left for me above. I will see it completed.
You again?
Wow. That was crazy. That was such an epic scene. Goosebumps all over. Let's go. We're at the path of Hades. We're in hell. We need to get out. See people dropping in like that. Right, that's absolutely safe here. Okay. This is getting really serious now. I mean, there's no second chances after this. If we die here, then it has to be it, right? Being in hell. We start our climb. All I know is that the missable trophy, the so-called missable trophy, I think it might be here, in this place somewhere. I'll whenever I see it, I'll certainly know. We have a dead end. Three routes to go. I'll start here. This way. I mean, oh, there's also a platform left. Should we check it? The completionist in me had to. I'm sorry, it's that platform on the left that I simply had to. I really wanted to see if there was a secret. This time, let's just go this way. This way. Dead end. Oof. Now this way. Oh wow, what is this? Enemies from hell. Wow. I guess we just go straight forward. There's a one chest on the right. Let's grab it quick. So I don't know, man, since these chests that we're picking up right now, they could have been full with phoenix feathers and Gorgon eyes, but I think as the moment you have all of these collectibles, they just switch to orbs. Could absolutely be the case, right? So we have two routes to go. The one towards the camera here is a bit that's an unorthodox route, so we'll take it. We'll take it. See what's up here. Don't you tell me that we are traveling all the way back now, by the way. This one is going fast. Like, we could totally end up at the beginning. Oh, it's gonna rotate back as well. Wow. It's a chest. I have to work hard for these chests, man. At least we get a stronger version of Kratos. This is going fast now. Let me jump a bit. That's also possible. Okay. Comes with a bit of risk jumping around like that, but I don't know, man. Seems quite okay. Here we go. Let's go this way, right? This is a fast one. I think I really want to avoid getting hit by it. Oh, this is going too fast. Ouch. Oh, where do we... Oh, okay, the checkpoint is not too bad. It's just before the jump. Yeah, it was going too fast. I think I had to jump to save myself there. Just didn't do it. Alright, I did it too late. I mean, still, with all that... This one is a bit tricky, man. It's gonna stop right in the middle. Thank you. Alright, you can absolutely not get hit. If you get hit, you just fall off, pretty much. This is what happens if you take the path less traveled, I guess. You get more challenging stuff. Like... Oh, I was lucky. With double blades now. And it's going fast. There. All of this for this chest. It's insane. Oh, and at least we're gonna be stronger. I'll try to get back in one piece. Oh, wow. I have no clue how we did that, but yeah. Damn. Hi there, Doom Dad. How you doing? Welcome. Sadly, I think that might be Arabic or something. I can do a lot, but I cannot read that. I hope you're doing well. And welcome on the journey, day 530 of the live stream. The mission to complete every game ever made. And it's an important day today. The ending of God of War. We play the games in franchise in release order. Pretty much every single game that franchise we come across, we play the games in release order. Because that's the way I like to cover them on the channel. Even though these games are old, man, gameplay wise, this is timeless. Problem is, I cannot fight now. While these flaming harpies are nearby. Nice. Am I going the right way? Should I have jumped to the side? Oh, I do not know anymore. I'm getting lost here a little bit. Gotta get rid of the harpies. Should we go this way? Nope, that was not it. No way we can continue from here. Scary, man. That's absolutely sucks, bro. I just jumped from it. Wow, I just jumped off the platform just like that. That sucks. Luckily, the checkpoints are not the worst in this. Like, you have to replay a little bit, but not the entire thing. I just didn't know where to progress anymore. I got lost. You've seen this before, so I do a little skip here. They're dead. I think we just go straight down now. Oh, that was close. Go straight down and then we go over here and then go down again. And really try. I'm gonna wait, man. This is going too fast. 2 seconds. There. There. That's it. Finally. Not done with these columns though. This one, wow, this one just keeps moving. Oh, this one is disgusting. This one is absolutely disgusting. I'm gonna need to stay in the middle and then jump. I don't like this one at all. Oh, listen, man. There was something on the right, a platform. I'm gonna skip that. That is like a platform with one chest or something. It's not. It's absolutely not worth it for us. Like, I don't even know where the next checkpoint, like where the last checkpoint is gonna be. So if we fall down, we might need to replay a lot, which is just gonna be painful. Good, this one. All right. That is not ideal, but I got lightning bolts. Better use them at some point, right? That's how you deal with it. Lost all of my mana, but it was a nice show. We got flaming minotaurs now. All right. There's like no way. He just almost dropped me off the cliff. What? Grab him, Kratos. Why is he not grabbing sometimes, man? I don't understand. Okay, I have to aim really in the middle of his head. Guess what? 2 more? No. Can jump on top of this platform. There is an important moment. But first things first. Let's kill some more minotaurs. No mana though, I have to do this myself. Another one, fresh one. Wow, I just launched him off the cliff. That is crazy. Whoa, don't fall off now, Kratos. Wow. Whoops. What is happening? That's it. Alright. And we're back full. What? What is that? Why is it full of enemies?
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Oh wow, not nice. I'm gonna use my ability here, Hades powers. This archer is gonna shoot me off. Fast, nice. Boom. A lot of extra enemies. Is that it? Yes. Oh, wow, it's like... This wasn't looking like it the first time I've seen this. Now it's just full of enemies. I'm gonna use that Hades power one more time here. It's gonna help speed up this process. Besides, there's another mana chest there. Alright, here comes an important moment, because this is the, so to speak, missable trophy that we're talking about. I think it's the last. There's one more missable trophy, which officially is a missable trophy. It is for like the getting your ass kicked trophy, for letting the game put normal difficulty to easy if you die all the time. But I don't like, that's not really missable. You can start another save and just do it real quick. I just like to those type of achievements, which is basically you being called a noob. I like to leave them for last. So that's like, it's a small flex. It doesn't mean a lot, but I'm not gonna do that one now. We're gonna do the official, what they say is last missable achievement. But there are people saying it's not missable. So most people, I would say 80 or 90%, they all say that this is a missable trophy, the next one. But then there's a small group that says it's actually not missable. I'm talking about, like, that is the one I was talking about earlier. Getting my ass kicked. Die enough times to get offered easy mode. We still didn't get that one. We didn't get our ass kicked enough. That's what I mean, right? The other one, yeah, beating the game on any difficulty. We're gonna see that soon, hopefully. It's this one. You got the touch. Climb the spiked column in Hades without taking damage. That's the one we are going for right now. So we have to climb this spiked column, not take any damage, and then we get this trophy. But like I said, there are people saying they got hit and they still got it. So, but just for the sake of like doing it in a nice way, I'll try to not get hit, okay? Doomdead, is this PlayStation 3? Yes, we are on the PlayStation 3. This is God of War, the first God of War game, PlayStation 3, here it is. And it's the only one with trophies. I got the official game on PlayStation 2 as well, but that one has no trophies, and the whole premise of this channel is getting trophies and achievements. So this version, this is the updated version. It looks a little bit better. It's the HD version. This version has trophies. So that's why we're doing it here. That's why we start the journey here. All right, let's climb this column and try not to get damage, not to take any damage. Let's see how hard this is. I don't know, man. It feels it could be difficult, yeah. Because I need to hold my left stick to the right side constantly, and now I have to do it the other way. Oh wow! I got damaged. I took damage. Should we? Let me restart from last checkpoint. All right, let's try to do it the official way, right? I got damage. I took damage. Let's try to do it the official way. Because if there's a glitch where you still get it, yeah, it's not. It's kind of lame. It's kind of lame. Let's try to do it the official way. It's this part where I took some damage. Yeah, it's like shifting the speed completely. That spiked column is not really nice. Wowzers. That is a very difficult part. It's like 3 blades moving at you. Alright, I think this is all about staying patient. I'm going into a new mode now. Mentally, patience mode. Pure patience you'll see from me. Like, rushing this is not gonna help. I think there might be a few occasions where we have to be fast, but like now I can be fast a bit. If I go all the way down the side, if there's no blades, I'm not sure if that's gonna hurt. Please, 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 please. Yes, very nice. That was me praying to... Oh, wow. My hand got hit. My hand got hit. I think I was almost at the top. I think I was almost at the top. Let's try again. We want to remember this trophy as actually having made it without taking damage, instead of just going up and then be like, oh yeah, I just went up and I took damage, but we still made it. Still got the trophy. Besides, I think if you take damage, you have to start over pretty much, because you're gonna fall down, right? Oh wow, I'm gonna take damage again, man. What is that? What is that? What is that? Yeah, you have to make this without taking damage. You have to make it, otherwise... How are you even gonna make it while taking damage? Because you're always gonna fall down, right? I think there's this one part in the column where there's 3 spikes coming at you. Not too far apart from each other, and then it's like there's no spot for you to hide. I'm scared to hit the rock, but it's fine, I think. Here. Like right now, I just go for it. Yes, my feet almost got cut off, but it's still here. It's still alive. Very good. It's the top of the column. Go up! There we go. We got the touch, and we did it officially. No damage taken. It's the golden trophy. It's the missable. They say it's missable. How can it be missable? Like, you gotta make it, right? Like, I'm not... How is it missable? How can you climb your way up to the column with taking damage? Is there a way to catch yourself? Maybe. But we did it. We did it, and we go up to 26. So I have this nasty habit on this playthrough where I missed a couple of trophies. Really is a nasty habit. I just want to be sure that we did the right thing. So it's like we're getting better as in this journey. We're getting better to learn the ropes. When we are on the Xbox platform, I never miss my trophies or achievements with the counter. I think on PlayStation 5 we've also been fine, but for PlayStation 3, I don't know what it is. It's like the trophy pops up in the top right corner, so it's like almost I have that feeling that I'm updating the counter myself, but I'm not. So let's have a little recount on the amount of trophies that we got. I just want to be sure, because I think we have to manually count this in this. They don't really show you the amount. Or I need 10. You know, I still need 10. I could also count the ones that I still need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Really? I missed another one? Let me count from here. 1, 2, 10, 20. Yeah, I missed another one along the way. So we're at 27 officially. See, it was worth to do a recount. I don't know what it is during this playthrough. This is my first. We've been live for 530 days, but this is my first PlayStation 3 Platinum Trophy attempt, basically. So it's what it is. It's what it is. It's like a little mistake there with the counter sometimes. We'll have to accept that. It'll probably get better over the long run. So there's more columns though. We're not done with columns yet. But if we take damage now, we don't have to restart. I'm gonna take that health. I know it's a tiny bit, but you never know what's coming up next, huh? And I don't see us going back for a chest with spiked columns. All right, let's just start off. I didn't get hit. Nice. Oh, bro. There were so many blades there. Can we jump? Yeah, we can jump. We can speed this up. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, wow. So you can jump while being on the column if you go upwards and then do that. So I move up and then, yeah. You gotta be careful, of course, that there's no blade in front of you that you didn't see. Like right now, that's exactly what I meant. Okay, maybe I should have waited with picking up the health. Like, this seems clear. I go, wait. This seems clear. This seems... No. See what I mean? It's hard to see the blade in front of you. It's pretty risky to jump like that. I guess since I've been trying now so many times, this must be clear. Again, I was quite close of getting hit. I'm not gonna jump now. What the fuck, bro? What is this? How do we pass? Like this? Yes. Just take it easy here. Take it easy. And now I don't want to jump anymore because you just never know. Yeah, see, there's blades all over the place. Can I go through this? No. I kind of want to jump, but let me not do it. Patience. Patience is important now. My feet. Oh, wow. I don't squeeze through that. There's no way, bro. What? This punishment is crazy. I must have been so close. Okay, I saved myself there with the jump this time. Bro, I cannot go there. It's crazy. I cannot squeeze through that. That's too small. Oh yeah, so you can hit the rocks and you don't get pushed off. Kratos just stops moving when you hit the rocks on the side. You cannot squeeze through that. I do not dare to squeeze through that. And we're at the top. Nice. Alright, so it's just the first column, by the way, that you have to survive. The second column doesn't matter. Luckily. Because that one was more tricky. Like, we're reaching the 3-hour mark here. I yesterday really thought maybe we could squeeze the entire playthrough in from 2-hour marks. They would have gotten to such a bad place. Like, that stream would have gone bad, man. I would have been rushing the entire time. I would have gotten tilted. Luckily, we made a part 2 now. It was just the best decision. And looking back at it, I'm happy that we did it. There was a route on the right side. Probably it's going to give me a crate, yeah. Do we want the orbs? Alright, like... I feel like we've been doing so well on the crates and orbs. Let's just go for it. Here. I have a feeling that we almost didn't miss a crate, but I could be wrong. That's why I went for it. No, not that move. Wow, he's impaled me. I need to do that kick move more. This one. It's not really that important. Got impaled once again. Nasty enemies, man. They take a lot of hits. What can I say? Hades power? Yeah, let me do that. Die. Oh, 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 oh. More enemies. I'm gonna use it again because I see a mana crate next to me. Like, I might as well do it. Doom that. Am I playing God of War 2? Not yet. We play the games in release order, so God of War 2 will also be on the channel, but later. First we play this game, and then after this I might be Chains of Olympus on the PSP, which I'm also going to stream. Here, Hades power. Wow. Wait, do I keep killing them? Yes, right? It's new platforms coming up. I don't want to use my Spartan power here, man. I swear to God, I don't want to use it. They don't allow me to pick up mana. You annoying pricks. Oh! They're getting in my head now. We were doing great and now I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I lost my flow. Stupid enemies. Launch him. Thank you. I got one. Nope. Damn it, these enemies. Let me use one of my abilities. Use all of that mana. I'm not looking great right now when it comes to health and mana, but you see the chests on the side? There. That's it, please. Nope. Should have gone for the mana. I know it's just one. Maybe I just try to kill him normally. There. And we have full health and mana now. Nice. Let's see. Get left, right. That did not happen, right? That did not happen. Okay, we got a good checkpoint. I got hit by an archer mid-air. It's okay. I was just chilling a bit. Like, sometimes you have to take a breather. Like, you had a big fight just there, and I was like, oh, all I have to do is jump around, and then boom, got punished. Not this time. Oops. No way, I'm missing my Zeus lightning bolts. It's okay, just kill him normally. But yeah, God of War 2 later, man. Doom that. Did you play these games? Which one is your favorite? We're gonna be playing all of it. I have loved this one. I've absolutely loved this playthrough. It was so much better than I expected. I knew it was good, but I thought, hey man, it's pretty old. Not sure how it's gonna hold up, but great. Is that our way out? Are we out of hell? Somebody threw us a lifeline, maybe. I'm such an idiot. I was like, maybe I can speed up the process here, but I just have to be patient. I was like, maybe I can jump up. Temple of the Oracle.
Ah, Kratos. And not a moment too soon. I only finished digging just a moment ago.
Who are you?
Now that is an interesting question. But for now, you must hurry. Athens needs you.
But how did you know I would...
Athena isn't the only god keeping watch on you, Spartan. Complete your task, Kratos, and the gods will forgive your sins.
Wow. We got a trophy. We go up to 28. Let's not forget about that. This was the guy we've seen in the beginning of the game. He was digging the hole. He was digging it for us. He already knew what's going to happen. It's a hole all the way to hell. What the hell? What the hell? That's crazy. Do we pick this up, these chests? Like, that's just at the beginning. I think we do, man. Let's save the game. All right, let's pick up this. I know it's just a tiny bit of mana and health, but we might need everything that we can use. We're out of it. We're back. We're out of hell. And we're here for to set things straight. You got like Ares is gotta get scared, man. I know Ares is like one heck of a god, but us Kratos coming back out of hell, man, that is different levels to it. All right, let's go. Oh, I didn't expect that move. Take that. I blocked it. I'm gonna use Hydra's power here. Crazy how strong. We're very strong at the moment, which is normal because it is end game Kratos here. Let's see. We can make ourselves even a bit stronger. Let's not forget, I got a like we've been picking up orbs like a madman. I have 13,000. What should we upgrade? I swear to God, like I am going to wait with the Blade of Artemis for the next playthrough. So I'll use something else like Zeus Fury. Level 2. That's the one move I'm still using sometimes. Lightning bolt. So it's gonna be stronger, faster, and supercharged. Strongest base attack, strongest charge. Oh, it's all the way to max. So we have maxed out Zeus's Fury. Medusa's gaze is not getting any love on this playthrough, I'm sorry. I guess we go for the Blade of Artemis then. I'll use Medusa's gaze next playthrough. When we do the speedrun, for example. Maybe I'm absolutely like I could absolutely not give the value that it deserves, but not sure. All right, it seems like we can upgrade Blade of Artemis all the way to level 2.5. Let's do it. Maybe like, I think end game God of War, when you are really at the highest level, you just switch it out, right? You switch a bit to the Blades of Chaos, a bit to the Blade of Artemis, and switch back and forth. Like, talking about Medusa, there's the Gorgon. I think it's Gorgon. Oh wait, it's you know what it is with this execution of this ability of this enemy? They want you to rotate with the left stick. I'm just so not used to that stuff anymore. I'm dead? No, I'm not. Oh, that was scary. I didn't see the archers, so I was a bit like, oh, I don't have to dodge their gaze. I had to. As long as there are no archers, then you're fine, huh? Here, now left stick, and full rotate, and then rip the head off, you see? It's just my muscle memory is... I'm so used to other games where you have to do that with the right stick. In this God of War game, you do it with the left stick. It's just... it's different. Alright, let's go back. I mean, Zeus with the new ability, that might come in handy here. Although I'm not too scared, I could slowly go over there. Here, here's the new lightning bolt. It's also running through my mana a bit fast for a couple of archers, but there is a mana chest there. I think at this point, I kind of want to use mana. Let me go a little bit further. This is where we got the Hitman trophy, by the way. We got the 200-piece combo right in that staircase. So we went over here. It was looking differently back then. And here is where we got the 200-piece combo. Like 5... I know. Should have waited, man. I should have waited. I could have gotten more value out of my mana. I could have used the Hades ability and then go back and recharge for the 2 Minotaurs. It's okay though, they're not too strong. There it is. Hello there. I'm gonna do this different. This is the place where the oracle was falling. Yeah, we just jumped down. We already got a lot of trophies though in this game. For doing the single player. 28 out of the 36. That is nice. Oh!
Kratos. Return, but too late. Ares has taken Athens. There is no more hope. No hope.
We failed on her. No. Ares is gonna pay for this. I'm gonna continue a little bit further. Like, I don't think This might be the part where we're actually gonna get that confrontation, man. Let me get their health at least. And then one last time where we upgrade something if it's possible. No, it's not possible. We don't have enough orbs for the Zeus level 3. I'll just spend it. There, everything spended. Let's go in. Is the final boss?
Kratos had traversed the desert of lost souls, bested the deadly traps of Pandora's temple, and escaped Hades itself. There was but one task left.
Zeus! Do you see now what your son can do? You cast your favor on Athena, but her city lies in ruins before me. And now, even Pandora's box is mine. Would you have me use it against Olympus itself? Kratos, returned even from the underworld. Is this the best you can do, father? You send a broken mortal to defeat me, the god of war?
After thousands of years, Pandora's box was finally opened. The power of the gods unleashed.
You are still just a mortal. Every bit as weak as the day you begged me to save your life.
I am not the same man you found that day. The monster you've created has returned to kill you.
You have no idea what a true monster is, Kratos. Your final lesson is at hand. Prepare to join your family, Spartan.
Wow. We match him in size now. We're fighting Ares. That is like one thing that I didn't expect. Yeah, the guy is strong. Let me use Hades. Oh, wait. Yeah, he didn't like that. Hades power, which is super strong.
Is that the best you can do?
Super attack or something? What is that? Flames. I'll just use this, why not? I'm gonna use my Spartan power. I'm not sure if there's a wave 2 and stuff, you know. I'll use it. Oh, the strongest version of Kratos by far now. Whoa. Oh, yeah, I can execute him. No. Ah, no. What is this? I got a meteor strike. Alright, let me use mana. I was hoping for the air execution. Push him! Push him! Oh, shoot! Oh, I had to push him and then... Oh, he has no health. Push him and then there's a quick time event after I win the push. Yes. Yes.
The rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
He's still not dead though. Oh, he is.
Kratos. Flesh that burns, bones that break. But to break a man's spirit is to truly destroy him. Do you recognize this place, Spartan? The location of your greatest failure? Perhaps there is a chance you can undo the deeds of the past.
The nightmares that had haunted Kratos for the past 10 years had now taken form and substance. His past stood before him.
Kratos! What's happening? Where are we?
By the gods, can this be real? Ares! There is nothing you can put in my way to stop me! I will save my family!
What? No! Oh Lord, no! Keep circle press to hug your family. Hugging your family will transfer your life into them. Oh, this is horrible. I'm gonna use my ultimate power here. Piss off. How many? There's too many. I hope I was doing that good, man. Yeah, she gained health. What a weak way to fight Kratos, Ares. It turns it into a mental battle. Here, take this. I got some enemy on the plateau. Should I go over there? No! I got dropped off. There's no way. Oh! You have to keep it pressed. Let me try to learn how to hug. She's full health now. Alright, let's go for it. Come on, man. I fell off. I can't help it. He pushed me off. It's like the most lethal thing in this game is falling down. Man, you're making me pissed. How on earth did I miss? Did they just block that attack? Let me try one more time. It doesn't seem effective. My family is dying. I need to transfer the life. Oh, she's taking a lot of life. Okay, she's back full. Let me not fall down again, by the way. It is also a good way to do it. I just grab them one by one and then... take that. I give all my life to my family here, man. I need to make sure that I don't fall off. Do I need to kill the guy on the platform? Oh wow, he's grabbing me. I have no more life to give on you. I need to be selfish now, I'm sorry. Otherwise I cannot protect you. They're running low, right? They're running low. Let me... oh man. So many. There's so many. It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. No!
I couldn't stop them. They were too strong.
Oh wow, I thought like, oh, this had to happen. No, we actually failed. And then you see that animation. Wow, this is the stage is insane, Doom Dead. And we failed it. Oh wow. Next time I'll try to kill the guy on the platform first. How about that? I don't use my abilities yet. Here, let me try the throw ability more. This seems a strong ability on this scenario. We gotta play really good, man. You won't get this for free. Yeah, Poseidon projectiles. Again, I do it twice in a row and I'll give help to my family now. This is insane. I'm already out of mana. Ouch. I am going to go for the platform as soon as I see the enemy there. I still don't have enough mana for the Hades ability. Come on, man. I'm waiting for that. There. Here it comes, here it comes. Hades. Transfer some energy. Listen, man, I'm gonna go for the archer now. See if that makes a difference. No, it just keeps coming back here. Ultimate power. Like, no way, man. Look at my health. I'm really trying here, but man. Piss off. At some point it gotta stop, right? Do I have to give my life entirely or something? I can hold off. I think I might have to give my entire life for this. It's just not stopping. It's not stopping! We failed again. It's really difficult. Should I... I'm gonna try to give my life. I don't know what to do otherwise. It's too many. They just keep spawning and spawning and spawning and too many. Or just hold them off with another ability, I don't know. I'll use this ability more. The one that hit everybody. Or maybe the air assault. Also a long time since I tried that. This doesn't seem good, man. She is getting attacked. It takes forever, by the way, if he grabs me. Fuck my family. Stop grabbing me. Whew. Oh, wow. I'm not doing it on purpose. Wait. Oh, the grab. He'll protect my family if he grabs me. She got zapped. The ones with the big sword, I have to take care of them because they do a lot of damage. The ones with the big sword, focus on that maybe. Let me transfer some health. Projectiles, please. Yeah, nice. I still have my Spartan power. We're in a good spot. I mean, we have killed so many. That's it? We're almost there, I believe. Oops. Did I just hit my wife? No.
Kratos
Yes!
had done the impossible. He had saved his family.
Kratos, please take us home.
Do you see, God of War? You took them once, but you'll never have them again.
You cannot save them, Kratos. You gave them up in your quest for ultimate power. There is a price to pay for everything you gain.
Not that price. I didn't want them to die.
No price is too high for what I offered. And you rejected me. A god! Now, you will have no power, no magic. All that is left for you is death!
Not again.
You should have joined me, Kratos. You should have been stronger.
By the gods.
The battle was not over. The gods, it seemed, had a final gift for Kratos.
I still have allies in Olympus, Ares. Now, you will see how strong I am.
Oh, welcome, Faris. How you doing? It was crazy, Thor. Good to see you. Oh.
I will show you what's real.
I have no experience with this weapon yet. What is that? What is he going to do? Shoot me. I have to return. I have to hit him. Otherwise I don't have enough health. He got me, he got me, he got me. This is strange. We got a big blade. You have to get used to this one. Okay, we can jump around maybe. Maybe that's gonna help. He's parrying, blocking me. Oh, we have a R1 attack. The R1 attack is nice. Look at that, look at that, that's good. That R1 attack is it, man. I have to avoid getting hit, by the way. That is basically... Ouch. He got me. This is a difficult fight, man. Difficult fight. It's like we kind of have to parry him. Crazy moves he got, bro. He blocked it. And then that move, so he hits me with some projectile and then he does the long range move. I'm trying to learn what he does. Yeah. Sucks, man. Cannot roll. That move is too heavy, bro. That move is too heavy. He like hits you with the projectile. It's crazy. You have to learn a whole new fighting style now because of that blade. It's okay, we're gonna get it. It's hard to figure him out. That move, man. He's not getting stunned. That move. Yeah, okay, I dodged it. Kinda dodged it. He missed. Oh, he's stunned. I should have kept going. Nice, nice. It's more like... I think I understand. I think I'm starting to understand how to deal with him a bit. Move away. I couldn't move. Wow, ow, 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 ow. How is he blocking me? Guy is just blocking me casually. I'm still alive.
You should have.
No, I'm not. Damn. Damn! Alright. Challenging boss fight, it's okay. I kind of figure out his moves now. I just need to have a better answer to some of his attacks. That's just it. Let me try this. No, no, that's not it. The heavy, he blocks it. He blocks it. He likes to block me. Stunned. 2 hits and go. That sucks. I have to avoid that, man. That move is so strong. 2 hits and I go.
Goodbye, Spartan.
Oops. Nice, 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 nice. What is he gonna do?
You test my patience, Spartan.
Ah! Cannot get hit by that move, man. Really now? Good move, good move. That was the better. Oh, shoot. Run. Run. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't know what to do against these projectiles. There's too many projectiles, man. It's easy to defeat him with the square attack. Oh, we got the getting my ass kicked trophy. You are dead. Would you like to switch to easy mode? Just at the ending of the game suggests us to take it easy. We're not good enough. No, we're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do this. Do you say it's easier with square? Yeah, okay, I'll hit him twice with square and I back off, you know? R1 is not good then? Looks nice. That move I have to avoid it. Okay, square. We go with square. Thank you for the advice. If he rushes into me, I have to respect him, right? No, that's so bad for us. He blocks us. He blocks me. I got worse. I got way worse. He absolutely kicked my ass off. You have to attack him with square when he screams. Alright, let's try. When does he scream? Not screaming. Okay, shit, maybe I back off a bit. Wow, 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 wow. It's getting worse for us. I'll try to implement the square a bit, but I think R1 is good for long range. I can pop in like this. Look, I'm super long range now and I can go in. think it's not bad, R1. Just to get the distance. Ah, too bad. He's stunned as well. You see, I should have gone for it. 2 extra hits. I got a good strategy. Wait. Okay, blocks. I leave. I come in. I should attack him when he screams. Prepare. I'm getting blocked. I cannot move out of this. I'm stuck. There's a rock next to me and it's blocking me. It's like I'm in a prison. There was this rock. I was sitting here stuck. Wow. I don't know what to do against the projectiles, man. Oh, wow. Yeah, I did 10 hits. I had 2 hits. I'm gonna get him soon.
Now you will be truly tested.
What do I do here? A block? Yes, I just completely block it, the projectiles. Run. Okay, but I didn't expect an uppercut. Alright. I'm gonna get him, but I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Be right back, and next time I'm back within 5 minutes, and I'm gonna get him. I got his number, and I'm gonna show it. I got his number. All right. All right. Let's zoom out a bit. What are we dealing with? Definitely the strongest version of Ares. We know. How are we going to beat him? This is like we're in this 1v1. We have a health meter on top. And to beat him, we simply have to hit him and avoid being hit. If he hits us, he's recharging his energy pretty much. So Fares is telling us it's easier to defeat him with a square attack. You have to attack him with a square attack when he screams. I'll try to think of it definitely. But somehow every single time he screams, I'm a bit too far from him. I don't know what it is with the current sequence that I'm doing. But I think I have, like, somewhere I see a method of us taking him down. You know how? I think the R1 attack is still useful. Because every single time I'm using R1, I'm dashing into him. I'm trying to stab him pretty much from long range. I like it to cover a lot of distance and stay out of reach from him. If he does the projectiles, I'm just going to block it. If he does the big attack, I'm going to roll around and try to avoid it altogether and get close to hit him. And if he does that one attack where he throws a projectile and then this, like, his spikes or whatever is on his back is hitting us, I have to avoid that at all costs because that is taking a lot of damage. I have to be very careful to avoid it. And if I avoid it, I can go in and stab him. So something like that. We'll try again and we do it on normal difficulty. We're not going to do it on easy or anything. Here we go. Alright, now he hits us, but we hit him. I wanted to see him stunned. You see that attack? Here, he's stunned. I do 2 more and then I go back. That's my... Okay, that sucks that he hits me there. He blocks me. I'll go away. I'll go away. Wow, that is such a long range. Block. I cannot block. I cannot block. Okay. If he charges me, I need to just run away, right? Back off. No. Look, that's too long range. I have to block it as well.
You should have joined me.
I'm behind him. That was great. That was great. Okay, nice. Oh, wow. No. Hit him once. Whoa, the other way. Hit him twice with square. I try. I'm a bit too far, you see. My fighting style is just very safe from distance. Projectiles, I block it. Ah, I should have gone for it. I should have gone for it. He was screaming. Long range. Ouch, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts, absolutely. I don't want to get hit by that. No. Yo. Oh! Oh, I had to do circle. Whoa. Well, that is all the... It's a new animation at least. I'm low, I'm low. Alright, we got into a conflict there. He won't block you if he hit it well. Okay. Like, we got into a new sequence at least. Look at him. So he charges to you. This is a bad start. Bad start. Oh. Nice. Nice. Take that. Oh, how did he hit me? Blocking projectiles, please. That sucks. Ah, I should have gone for it. again, he screams, and I don't do it. That was good, that was good. Oh no! Projectiles. What do I do now if he charges me like this? Ah, he charges me, I block him. I block him. No. I can't figure him out almost. If he charges me, I need to just back off, man. I just need to... Yes, that's good for us. We can win that battle. What is he doing? Super attack? Oh! I got blocked. It's looking better now, it's looking better. Come on. No, move. Okay, nice. That hurts. That hurts. Projectiles, yes. There he screams. That's too close. There. Okay, better. No.
Goodbye, Spartan.
No. Projectiles. I'll wait for it. Yes, that's it.
Remember, Kratos, it was I who saved you in your time of greatest need.
I haven't forgotten, Ares. I remember how you saved me.
That night, I was trying to make you a great warrior.
You succeeded.
Kratos had done me impossible. A mortal defeating a god. Ares was no more. The city had been saved and would thrive again. The same could not be said for Kratos, for as he sought to rebuild his soul with the help of the gods, the truth was revealed to him.
Athena, rid me of the memories that haunt me still.
You have done well, Kratos. Though we mourn the death of our brother, the gods are indebted to you. We promised your sins would be forgiven, and so they are. But we never promised to take away your nightmares. No man, no god could ever forget the terrible deeds you have done.
In the end, knowing the visions of his past would never leave him, Kratos made his way to the bluffs overlooking the Aegean Sea.
The gods of Olympus have abandoned me. Now there is no hope.
And Kratos cast himself from the highest mountain in all of Greece. After 10 years of suffering, 10 years of endless nightmares, it would finally come to an end. Death would be his escape from madness. The fate of Kratos was not as it seemed. The gods had other plans. Borne aloft like a feather, Kratos found himself risen from the sea and placed on solid earth.
You will not die this day, Kratos. The gods cannot allow one who has performed such service to perish by his own hand. Ares' tactics were brutal. His path of destruction had to be stopped. But now there is an empty throne in Olympus, and a new god of war is needed. Take these stairs, Kratos. They lead to your ultimate reward.
Oh, goosebumps. That was amazing. We have acquired Athena's blades and put an end to Ares. It didn't end there. It didn't end by us jumping down. We got back up and we have another shot at this. The ultimate reward. What is it about? Do we speak Arabic? No, I cannot speak Arabic. Mount Olympus here. Let's not forget, we got a trophy. We went up to 30 Gold Killer trophy, so it's 30 out of the 36. And thanks for the help there. Thanks for the help, File. Let's walk up here. Wow, it's a throne room. Still gonna save the game, man. I don't know. That was epic. That was epic. The whole cutscene and stuff, and the way we killed Ares. You succeeded. Let's see. We got Ares here, and the one of the enemy, like the big boss that I really liked. Bones of your defeated foe. Yeah. That was an epic boss fight, and here, also one of the defeated foe. You finally free your servitude to this insane war god. I just want to peek. I'll have a peek. Let's go up here. Let's not ruin the moment. We arise to the throne. This is the throne of the god of war. Take your rightful place upon it. There's only one thing left for us to do. Sit on the throne. And be called the new god of war then.
And from that point forward, throughout the rest of time, whenever men rode forth to battle for good cause or for evil, they did so under the watchful eye of the man who had defeated a god. They were driven forward by Kratos, the mortal who had become the new god of war.
Prepare to be a gold trophy. That is nice. We've conquered God of War, the first game. Now attempt God mode. I wish I could do it, but listen. Here, let's we're gonna talk through that soon. First, let's update the trophy counter. We go up to 31. That is amazing. Like we did the first playthrough, 31 trophies, only 5 left. You've completed God of War. Treasures of the Olympus have been unlocked. God mode has been unlocked. Would you like to save your progress? No. Of course, we're gonna save our progress. That is, oh, what happened? It's different. All right, that was it. That was the game. Not the platinum trophy yet. We gotta work more for this. But what an amazing game. I cannot believe that I didn't play it back in the day. I missed out. I missed out. And I'm already tempted to just... I already want to start God of War 2. There's so many other games in this franchise. I don't think we start off with God of War 2. I think it's gonna be like Chains of the Olympus next. We're gonna stream every single game that has trophies in it, even the PlayStation Vita games on stream. Still have to figure out how to do it, because I'll be probably playing on the PlayStation Vita, but I want to show it on the big screen. So this, yes, you say I don't know if you already played it, but I recommend playing 2 and 3. We're gonna be streaming every single game of the entire franchise as well, but it's gonna be a fragmented journey. We're not gonna stream them all at once. I'm trying to get better at that. I try to not keep it months apart from each other, but rather sooner than later we'll pick up the next installment and just go from there. But first things first, you see the trophy counter on the top right? We need to get that to 36. We need to get the platinum trophy, and there is more to this game still before we can really leave this one behind. But this was amazing. This was amazing. Remember, I played this back in the day, just the first couple of levels, and then I quit, and now we went back. It is now June 2026, and this still was amazing to me. It was still amazing to me, and I would still say it holds up, but that is all subjective. Not everybody is gonna agree to me. There's so many good games out there nowadays. So yeah, I'm just pretty easy on that type of stuff. Like, I can see through the graphics. If the graphics are not modern, so to speak, I still can respect older games like that. And gameplay wise, that was crazy good. So Kratos will return. Yes, for the people that have been playing the entire franchise, we know, right? We know, right? This was not the last of it. And there it is. We're back. And let's see what there is still left on the table. Oh, we got another credits screen. And since this is such an epic game, I almost want to wait until the entire credits screen. But here, trophy design is done by these 3 guys. They did a good job. These were good trophies. This was a good, so far so good. All right, he's gonna fall. We're gonna continue. We're gonna progress. So let's have a little look on what is still left for us to do in the game, because we're not gonna do it now. I think we're gonna do it like. I'll try to play it at least once within the next 2 weeks. We'll play it once again, but then we'll see what we have to do, right? I think it's going to be in treasures. Let's first have a look at the trophy collection, what it's standing at right now. We did update it well. It's 31 out of 36, I'm quite sure. 77%. And we're still missing the most important ones, right? Here, prepare to be a god trophy. Beat the game on any difficulty. We did it on medium. It's not a big flex, but we did it on medium. We didn't go too easy. When the game asked us to go too easy, we got the getting my ass kicked trophy by Ares. Ares had the honor of kicking my ass. So we got offered to go to easy mode, but I did not do it. Hey, we killed Ares, God Killer, and got all of the rest of it. We did all of the collectibles in this run. All of the collectibles were gained. So the 3 sets with the Gorgon eyes, the Phoenix feathers, and the Muse keys. We even went into the Chamber of Gods with these Muse keys to upgrade Kratos all the way with his health and his experience and mana. And we also did the missable trophies, right? This one, climbed the spiked column in Hades without taking damage. Yeah, that is pretty much unmissable. I would still, it's pretty much unmissable, because how on earth are you gonna climb the spiked column while taking damage? Because if you took damage, you fall all the way down, right? But okay, you can still re-attempt climbing up, but you can also go for a new checkpoint. That was not too bad. There were still some other missables. Like, officially speaking, this one, getting your ass kicked, is also missable if you don't get your ass kicked, but not the worst thing if you would miss it. The other two missables were kissing the Naiad. I would say it's also pretty hard to miss, because you're swimming around and the game really invites you to kiss the Naiad, and we kissed 3 Naiads, even several times, so that the splash trophy was missable. There's 2 more I would say that were missable. It's the one for saving the Oracle with 10 seconds to spare. Yeah, this one is a bit tricky, because yeah, you have to save her while she's hanging there, and with 10 seconds to spare, so that is easy to miss, because you can easily think like, oh, I still have 9 seconds, 8 seconds, we just go for it, but then you miss the trophy. But luckily there is a hourglass in the screen, so you just keep an eye out for it. Make sure you are at least at 11 seconds or 12 before you jump onto the Oracle. There's also a collectible there. There's also a Gorgon eye, I believe, a Gorgon eye chest. We still went for it while still being in time for the Oracle. I would say this game has more collectibles than you need for the trophy. So if you would miss that specific Gorgon eye, I think you should still be fine, as long as you pick up the other chest and stuff. But yeah, this one is annoying, because if you happen to go below the 10 seconds and you jump towards the Oracle, then the game is going to save, and if you then reload the checkpoint, you're going to start from after you have saved the Oracle, so you need to like return to your previous save. This is possibly, I would say, the most annoying missable trophy. And then yeah, the rocking the boat sex minigame at the beginning of the game. If you want to know what that is, it's spicy, but it's also better just like you see it in the first stream, right? Kratos is gonna have some good time. So that was all the trophies. There's a big, massive list of trophies that we have done. Not there yet. We still have some stuff to do in God of War. What do we still need to do? Watch the birth of the beast treasure. What is that? That is something we can, like, that is surprising me. I think it is maybe watching a clip or something. Maybe we can do that now. Legend of the Twins. I'll have a look into this one now. Let's see the other ones. I'll take that physical challenge. Complete the challenge of the gods. Yes, this is the thing that I think we're going to do next. So next stream, I think it's going to be next week on a Wednesday. This whole stream is going to be for the challenge of the gods. I think it's 10 challenges that you have to do. I'm not sure how long this is going to take. It all depends, of course, if we are having a lot of trouble or not. I'm going to go into it, and we're going to try to get this physical challenges trophy. And then still we're not done. We have to redo the game. Speed of Jason McDonald. Beat the game under 5 hours on any difficulty. Yes, I do think we're going to be playing that on easy then, because it's all about speed. And I want to do this in one stream, so we'll do the speed run in one single stream. Try to do it within 5 hours. 5 hours sounds like a really short time, because I am quite sure I did over 12 hours in this first playthrough, but let's not forget, it was my first ever playthrough without a guide. I used the guide maybe twice for 2 moments where I got stuck for too long, but yeah, we have to do it within 5 hours if we want to get the full completion, and then max out all the weapons and magic. Seeing red. I think this was not possible for us in the single playthrough that we have done, because I picked up pretty much all of the orbs and pretty much everything, and it was still not enough. So I'll have to check how this is going. Maybe we start a new game and we keep our orbs, or I think that's totally possible. So we'll probably see this during the speed run. And then Trophy of Zeus. That is that's the platinum trophy. That's when you get every single other trophy. So let's maybe snatch one more trophy before we leave for tonight. Let's have a little peek on what is left in the game now. So if I load the game, let's see what happens. So it's Olympus. That is the last save. That is from 10 minutes ago. So I guess once I come back here, I need to simply start this one. And then we are back at where we were left off, right? This is Path of Hades. That's Oracle's Temple Destroyed version. We've seen all of that. So next time when I boot up the game, just as a reminder for myself, I go for this one, Olympus. And then I hope I come back into the menu. Let's see the treasures. So the thing is with this game, you know, here is a bunch of content that we have unlocked, and here is content that we still need to unlock. So being achieved trophies on this channel, I like to show pretty much everything. The thing is, sometimes you get all the trophies and then there's still a bunch of stuff to do. This is a bit of a personal decision where I make sometimes. It depends on how epic the game is. God of War is really epic, so I kind of want to show everything. It depends how much time we have on this. This is not our only thing that we're doing here. But there will be a time and place, I would say, when we watch this. Maybe at the last stream. When we get the platinum, maybe we watch all of this. You see at the end. We did the same thing in Condemned Criminal Origins. At the end of the game, I just showed everything that there was here in this game. It's probably going to be lots of videos. One thing that I do find a little bit annoying is this one, Gold Mode. So this game, we just unlocked Gold Mode. And it's the hardest version of the game. Right? It's not Gold Mode that you're going to be invincible. It's the Gold Mode that the game is going to punish you until you are screaming on the top of your lungs. I wish I could play this. But I wish there was a trophy that they would give us a trophy for doing Gold Mode, but there is none. So I think like this is not the stuff that we're going to be doing, sadly. Usually these days, when there's new games and there is something like a Gold Mode, they attach a trophy to it to make it nice. But on this game, in this classic game, they did not do it. So sadly, I'm not going to do Gold Mode. Just pointing this out. Let's have a quick look all the way from the top what we have here, so that I can know what we might still add in this stream and whatnot. So this is the making of God of War. Learn how it was made. Internet trailer used to introduce God of War. This is the credits. Deleted levels. See levels that were cut from God of War. Levels that were cut. Okay, yeah. Heroic possibility. See how Kratos was designed. Visions of ancient Greece. See level concepts. See the monster concepts. The birth of the beast. Discover a secret from Kratos' past. Could this be his next adventure? Birth of the beast. I think this is the trophy. Let me double check. So we add this one now. Let's make this a trophy fest this stream. We might add this one now. Birth of the beast. Watch the birth of the beast treasure. Yeah, that's this one. So we're gonna still see a trophy then. Then the Gold Mode, what I was just talking about. Then we have the character visit the character graveyard and see the 3D models that did not make it into the game. Oh, that's awesome. That's pretty cool if you ask me. Challenge of the gods, 10 rooms. That is the next stream. 10 rooms, 10 challenges. Can you make it to the end? Can I check it real? We're gonna check it real quick. In-game movies. Watch all the in-game movies. Oh, that's also really nice. They've added some good stuff. Let's see. Discover the secret of Kratos' family. Where will this discovery lead? Oh, you have to beat Gold Mode for this. I kid you not, man. I'm so tempted to do Gold Mode, but what has become of Kronos the Titan? Beat Gold Mode to unlock new costumes for Kratos. Beat the challenge of the gods to unlock. And then 2 secret messages. I swear to God, why did they not add this to a trophy, man? I would have easily done, not easily, but I would have added Gold Mode just to show these 2. I'm not sure how we're gonna do this. Maybe I'll add, in the last stream, I'll add 2 clips of it, just so that we still have shown everything in the game, except Gold Mode playthrough. But I can already tell you what we're gonna do. So for all of these videos and clips, I'm gonna add them all at the very last stream at the end. I'm just gonna run them all from here, start to finish, and then all the way to the end for whoever wants to see that stuff. It'll still be a spot there and then where you can see that. I try to be as complete as possible also within the stream. So this is not gonna, I'm not gonna add these now, but I'll do it at the end of the last stream, and then probably not do a commentary with it. So I'm probably gonna run it all and you can still see it. But for this stream, since, yeah, we are very trophy oriented, I'll check this one, the Birth of the Beast. And then I still go, let's check that. I'll do that last. I'll check the challenge of, so we're still gonna check the challenge of the gods, what that is looking like, and the Birth of the Beast. First off, this Birth of the Beast clip. So this is about what his next adventure will be. Well, we already know. We already know that there's gonna be lots of God of War games. But back then, this was gonna be like a teaser. I'm still gonna show it because we're gonna get a trophy. Let's see.
When men ask for the origin of Kratos, the true tale was never known. The truth is that Kratos, like all men, began life as a child. But childhood in ancient Sparta was a brutal existence. Children deemed fit and strong were trained to be warriors, the protectors of Sparta. The weaker children were caged, sent to the mountains to fend for themselves. They were not expected to survive. And while Kratos escaped the fate of the weaker children, his brother was not so lucky. The two, once inseparable, were now alone. Kratos would become legend, but the story of his brother has gone untold. A child left in the mountains, he had died years before. Coming of age in the underworld, he had but one desire: revenge against the brother who deserted him all those years ago.
All right, that was nice, short, but yeah, being born in the age of the Spartans, that must be harsh. But I think, man, kids these days are being grown up too soft, don't you think? There has to be a balance. That Spartan being raised as a Spartan might be harsh, but there's also some benefits to it, maybe. All right, so let's have a look. That is the trophy that we got for it. It is number 32, right? Do I need to do a recount? Like, I'll do it at the very end. 32 trophies, 4 to gain. And we're going to be checking what we're going to do next stream. I'll try to do this within the next 2 weeks. Keep an eye out for the channel. I need to still... we have a stream schedule for the oncoming days. I'm going to change 1 or 2 streams from that. So, for example, NHL, we're going to be playing NHL 26. That is something entirely different. Sports game, that's not everybody's thing, but we try to complete every game out there. But I'm probably not going to do NHL today. That's going to be tomorrow. Today, I'm going to do a boosting session stream. So something that is still very important, and it's like an urgent thing. It's like a race game that I have to do, and then maybe another thing like Star Wars Battlefront. I'll have to see. Still have to do this after the stream. But keep an eye out for the YouTube channel. On the YouTube channel, there is a stream schedule, and it's active. At least you can always see a few days in the future. I'll try to keep it up to 7 days in the future. You can see 7 days of what we're going to be streaming. Still, there's 2 downsides of the stream schedule. Don't pay attention to the exact timing. Like, I am live every single day for 530 days in a row, and the only freedom that I got, like, I'm prisoned. The only freedom that I got is me going live at the time that I kind of want to. So the exact time now, right now on YouTube, it's not accurate just yet. I'll try to make it more accurate along the way. So sometimes if I'm right on time, that is the bonus. But there is a lot of times that I could be late or I could be early, and it's just very chaotic to be in a big live streak where you have to go live every day, try to put out big playthroughs, and then still work on the channel and still have a live past that. Like, it is difficult. It's just difficult. Not really here gonna explain that all, but the timing is not perfectly accurate on the YouTube. And then the second thing is that it is highly subject to change. So you'll see often that I'll change a stream and I switch it. But whenever you've seen a stream in the schedule, just know that one day, pretty soon, we'll be tackling that stream still. But it could change. So, for God of War, what is one thing left to do? It's have a little peek in what is next. It is a challenge of the gods. So let's see what happens if we dive into this menu. That could be not happening too much, but I want to see. what is next on the list of goals. Oh, you just get dropped into an arena right away. God challenges. Moves and magic have been modified to suit each challenge. God challenge 1 out of the 10. Knock 8 enemies off the platform before time runs out. Killing an enemy will fail the challenge. And then there's a 1-minute timer where you have to do this. Alright, that's good to know. Power up info. Press X to funnel power orbs into your blades and magic. Wait, what? At maximum? This is empty. Power up. Okay, so we can up, like, we start off in this with a maxed out Athena's blade. Athena's blade is maxed out. And we have Blade of Artemis on level 1. That's it. And the rest is locked. So we will be able to unlock more of this during the challenges then. And make ourselves stronger strategically. So we have to maybe follow a strategy of some sorts. This enemy was about to hit me, but I'm going to ruin the fun for him. And we're going to be returning to the treasures. So that is going to be for next stream. It is still, even though we didn't get the platinum, it is still a very important day. Because we here at the Chief Trophies, we take gaming history seriously. God of War, probably one of the bigger franchises out there. We're gonna tackle every franchise that you can think of. We already did Resident Evil 1 and 0. Small note though, that has been a long time ago. So if you watched one of our Resident Evil 1 streams, I'm sorry if the quality is not the same and the showcase is not the same. But, like, we got better during the journey. Talking Resident Evil, there's other stuff. Assassin's Creed, of course, one of the bigger games on our channel. We did the Ezio collection entirely from start to finish. Liberation. We're currently in Assassin's Creed Black Flag, talking the OG Black Flag. And yeah, gotta be honest, we're a bit slow on that one, but we're setting up for the grand finale. So Assassin's Creed, we're doing, we've been doing like Doom. We have been doing a Doom game. We've been doing. There's like literally think of any game out there and we started, like Sea of Thieves we started recently. There will be no game on this channel at some point or franchise that we didn't touch yet. Now this was the first time that we did God of War, no platinum yet, so it's not really officially that we are past chapter 1, but having played that story and having experienced the story, yes, that was absolutely an important moment. And I feel more of a man now. Finally, I get to know Kratos like who he really was, and we're gonna learn more about that together. So let's have a little look at the trophy list. We do this on the PlayStation 3, so it's gonna be a bit different from the other times that we check the achievements. But we're gonna say goodbye to God of War now.
I don't want to set the world on fire.
And that is exactly what I meant with we need to get used to that. This is PlayStation 3. I would say I need to exit the game out. Yes. that is the first PlayStation 3 game that we're doing here, and it's just different. It's just different from other platforms. We have done PlayStation 5. I'm quite used to PlayStation 5 these days. But we have done most of the playthroughs on Xbox, gotta be honest. A bit loud this one. Wait, let me lower this a bit. So these are some other games that we're gonna be that are already installed somewhat. Wait, let me. This Castle Crasher demo. Like, I don't want to showcase games that we're going to be doing in the near future, but this is going to give you this is going to give you a little bit of a peek into what I am doing sometimes. So just to show you, here's Marvel Puzzle Quest. This is a game that got delisted on the Xbox, and I already secured it for you can still buy it on the PlayStation Store, on the PlayStation 3 store. That's why I bought it, because we want to do as many games as possible. And if this already got delisted on Xbox, it's only a matter of time before they're going to delist this on PlayStation 3. So this is like one of these games that are, yeah, you can still grab it now, but that won't always stay that way. So I'm always keeping my eyes open for those opportunities. And makes perfect sense for us to play Marvel Puzzle Quest on PlayStation, since you cannot get your hands on it on Xbox anymore, even though it's multi-platform officially. And the same thing goes for here, Mortal Kombat Arcade Collection. That is also a game that you can still pick up now on the PlayStation 3 store, but it got delisted on Xbox. So on Xbox, and these are digital-only games, right? So once they delist this from PlayStation, you can never play this. Like, there is a couple of maybe a loophole, but there's no physical copy of these games. So these are absolutely worth to pick up. I got an entire list at home. Like, I'm not sure if Frozen Synapse Prime, this game is one of these games. Luftrausers, I'm not sure. DuckTales Remastered, that one is I'm pretty sure that one is still available on Xbox. So I'm not sure why this one is here. And Journey, that is a PlayStation exclusive, if I'm correct. But I don't think that is delisted or anything. So don't look at every game that you see here. But yes, I'm doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes to make this journey as complete as possible. So like we always do, one more peek. This is not the platinum trophy, right? So normally when we have a platinum trophy or when we have a game completion, I'll review the entire list of all the trophies and see where there's possibilities that you like, stuff that you guys need to tackle, or you need to like tips and tricks to get the trophies yourself on all of the difficult trophies. I'll do that. Normally I always do that at the end of when we get the full completion of the game. But for this one, this was just the end of playthrough 1. So I am only gonna pick up the trophies from this specific stream, or let's say from this 2-part stream, right? Because I had to split this stream in 2 because it got close to the 12-hour mark. So I made a new stream. So this was a 2-part. The entire first playthrough was 3 parts, but no. The entire playthrough was 2 parts, but part 2 got split in 2. Like, that is confusing. I know it's confusing, but that is just it. It's a 2-part. If I look back at it, for God of War, for this playthrough, I had to. It was better if I split it in 3. But I'm gonna get better at that soon, like calculating how to complete the game before, right? So I'm just gonna do the trophies. It's still gonna be a big list that we did from the start of the second part of. It's getting so complicated. Of the second part of the first God of War playthrough. Second part. But this is part 2 of the second part, right? It's like the entire. I'm gonna do the entire thing. So let me just start explaining, and it's gonna be easy. So you'll see this big gap between the date, right? That is also something we're working towards. Last time, here you see this is February 6th. We acquired Medusa's Gaze. 3 o'clock midnight, by the way. With the rocking out trophy. Then that was day 400 of the live streak. We started God of War because we wanted to celebrate day 400 of the live streak, because that's how much of a big game I think this is, right? A big franchise. We do big franchises, the kickoff of a big franchise on a milestone day. Day 400. We did day 500, we did Sea of Thieves. Day 450, I forgot. I need to go back then. But every 50 days we try to do an important, like, not always a franchise start. It can also be a franchise ending or something like that. It's just an important milestone day. We don't do the 25 days. It's just 50, each 50 days. Because otherwise it's getting too messy, 25 days. Why would you celebrate 25, by the way? So, yes, there is a big gap. A gap of 4 months, but I have so many deadlines, so many other games that we had to do. 4 months later, we pick up God of War again. It's June 14, that was yesterday. And we decided, like, hey, I'm gonna do this entire playthrough 1 now. And yeah, this is gonna be something we're gonna be improving on. When we pick up a game in the lineup, I'm gonna try to keep the pace higher. Try to finish it faster. Right now, sometimes it looks like, what the fuck, this guy takes 4 months to complete the game. It's not true. Like, we're playing different games every single day, and then it might seem slow on a specific game when we actually finish it. Might be months down later. So I'm still trying to improve this concept. We want to stay variety, but we also want to keep momentum on games. And I'm getting better at mixing it up a little bit. And now we have a little bit too many games in the lineup, so we're trying to close some loops so that we have a smaller lineup going into the future. and keep more momentum on the games that we're playing. That's why you're going to see NHL at the beginning of the week now, every single time until we finish it. This NHL game, NHL 26, it's the one game that I don't want to lose momentum with, and I'm going to keep it in the lineup. Although there is a football World Cup going on right now, so it might also make sense to add football. It's a World Cup, yeah, it's an important event. All right, let's zoom in to the God of War trophies that we have done in this second part playthrough, right? The second part two-part stream. I have no clue how to explain this, but yeah, look at the channel, it'll make sense. We started it yesterday, and as always, I'm just gonna point out once again the trophies that were difficult. I kind of did this not too long ago, but I'm still gonna point it out. Like, this type of stuff, natural play basically means you'll get this automatically. You don't have to pay attention to it. So bolt action, acquiring Zeus Fury, that is natural play. So I'm not gonna give any info on that. The Hitman 2 trophy, it's getting 200 hit combos. This one is not too difficult. It officially speaking, it is a missable. You gotta do 200 piece combo. It sounds impressive, and it is not the easiest trophy out there, because doing a 200 hit combo, yeah, you can get hit by enemies, and there's a lot of instances that you lose your combo. Also, if you miss one of your attacks or you take too long before your next attack, you're gonna ruin the combo, and it's pretty hard to keep that combo up. But what I did is, well, you gotta look at it in the stream, but this was this staircase, and there were like 5 of these weak enemies coming in, and it was just a really narrow hallway, and that was a pretty good spot to do it. Is it the best spot in the game to do it? No, there are several spots. You just gotta keep your eyes open for the weakest type of enemy, and if you see lots of them, then you simply try to attempt the combo. My favorite attack for this was the air launch combo. So you basically hold your block button, and then I think it's triangle. You launch the enemy up in the air, and you start spinning that chain attack constantly, and it's pretty hard to get hit as long as you keep launching up an enemy each and every time. You're kind of holding your block button, so if you land on the ground and an enemy tries to attack you, you sometimes automatically just block it, and that's how you keep your combo up pretty easily. You still gotta hit an enemy and launching it each and every time, so it is still a bit tricky to do. I think what helps a lot is waiting for the right moment. Just if you see 5 weak enemies in a small narrow space, try to go for it. If there's a safe spot nearby, it's even better, because then you can attempt it several times. My spot was, I would say, top 3 of the spots that you could go for it. The spot that I used in that staircase, it was like right next to a safe spot. So yeah, I failed it a couple of times, but then I reloaded because I felt like, hey, this is a good spot to do it. I failed it. I got 150 piece combo, 160. My biggest issue in the staircase was that there was not a lot of enemies, so I had to start chaining that combo early and then all the way through the end. But after just a couple of attempts, I'm not kidding you. If you use the air combo assault, I bet that you'll be able to do it within 5 times. Just with some good focus, you'll be able to do it within 5 times. Is it the best spot? No. What I would say is the best spot. I haven't checked any guides on this, right? All I knew was like, this is the trophy that I need to keep in the back of my head, and if it's very late in the run, I'll check some guide, like what do they recommend. And worst case scenario is that we didn't unlock the trophy, and we still have to do a speedrun playthrough, and then I pick a save in the middle of the game and then try to get that to that spot and then go for it. But luckily we just got it in our first playthrough. What I would recommend is, there's this one spot where there is a, you're gonna get squashed or something. So there's enemies. This is hard, man. This is like, I should explain I should say the exact spot, but I've said it several times in the first stream. I am going to put a timestamp in there at some point in the first stream that I would say perfect Hitman 200 combo spot. That's what I'm going to do, okay? For the exact spot, for the ones that really want to know the exact spot, which I think is the best one. I'll put a timestamp there. Don't tell me when, or I'm not going to say when, but that's going to be the perfect solution. But there was this one spot. The best way I can explain it is, you stand on solid ground, and then it's like this wall, it's coming behind you, and it's like trying to push you. You're gonna get squashed soon, and you need to kill enemies fast. But then there's so many enemies, they just spam weak enemies at you. There's like, I don't know, it's like more than 5 enemies at least on the screen constantly, and these are all weak enemies. I'm quite sure I did a 500 piece combo there. I think the highest amount that I ever did in this playthrough was 500 hits, but there must be some, maybe it was there. One method that you could go for is you start off your combo, you start attacking, and then once you get close to the amount that you need, let's say that there's 5 enemies on the screen and you are at 150 piece combo, you can also do that electricity move. Is it not the lightning bolt of Zeus, but I think it's the one where Kratos lifts up off the ground and it's just electricity all around him. That special move. If you do that with lots of enemies next to you, that's chaining the combo insanely. So that's also a really good method to finish off Hitman 2. This trophy, I just gave it a lot of tips on it because I think it's I don't know, it can be an annoying one a little bit. Then the Oracle, that Oracle, if you get to that area where you have to start pushing the columns, don't worry about this whole trophy until you see a hourglass on screen. When you see the hourglass, this is when you know, like, hey, gotta save the Oracle with 10 seconds to spare. Luckily, there is an hourglass in the screen, so you'll be able to tell if you still have 10 seconds to spare. The moment you're gonna jump towards the Oracle and basically touch her, that's when there will be a cutscene loading in, and you gotta be absolutely sure that you have 10 seconds left to spare before you jump to that Oracle. Because if you're gonna jump to the Oracle, then there's gonna be a save, and if you try to reload your checkpoint, it's not gonna work. So even if the hourglass starts and you have 1 minute counter, don't worry. You can just still chill and check the area a little bit and see where potential gaps are, where you can fall down. You can still reload your checkpoint from there. So that's what I also did. You can reload the checkpoint. There's one collectible there that you have to be careful for, and maybe you can skip it. I didn't skip it. I just got both. But that's the trophy. You don't want to miss it though. It's like a missable. And then we have more. This is going to be a natural play. The Gorgon eyes. This is pretty easy to explain. So in the game you have 3 collectible sets. You have the Gorgon eyes, which is going to give you more health permanently. You have the Phoenix feathers, which is going to give you more mana permanently. And you have the Muse keys, which is, if you have 2 of these keys, it's going to give you access to a special room, the Chamber of the Gods. And in this room, you get permanent health, mana, and experience upgrades. That's the collectible set. So you're looking at 3 collectible sets: Gorgon eyes, Phoenix feathers, and Muse keys. And they're all in chests. So they're just in these chests that you see laying around. And the best part is, there's more chests that you actually need for the trophies. So if you miss 1, 2, even the Muse keys, there's 4 Muse keys, but you only need 2. There is room for error. So that is pretty nice going into a game like this. But of course, try to get as many stuff as possible, and you don't want to start doing this on the speedrun, right? So what I personally did, I did a collectible guide next to me. Like, collectible guides are just too essential. There is a couple of games where you can get collectibles without a guide, mainly because you see them on the map. This type of game, you don't see them on the map, so it's easy to miss stuff, and then it doesn't make sense to me to start exploring that all by myself, because that is not nice for the viewer experience as well, because I'll be peeking in every single corner. Then more stuff that you get from natural play. This is a natural play, all of this. And then collecting the Muse keys, like I said, this was for the Gorgon eyes collectibles, this was for the Muse keys collectibles. And then you don't even have to enter the Chamber of Gods, right? For the Muse keys collectible, the actual reward is the Chamber of Gods, where you get more health and mana. We still went into it, but you don't even need, if you're only here for the trophies, you don't even need to go into that chamber. And then the next missable is kissing the Naiad. This is super easy to explain. You just wait for the moment where you can dive underwater, and then you see these blue glowing like Naiads. They are like mermaid type creatures, but they don't really look like mermaids, because it's almost like ghost mermaids. So yeah, it is very easy to recognize. You just wait until you dive underwater, and then you have to kiss them. You have to grab them and kiss them. There's 3 instances that you can do it. You can even miss the first one or even the second one. It's pretty hard to miss this one, honestly, if you play normally. Then the Phoenix feathers, I was saying, is mana upgrade. We got all the Phoenix feathers. Then more natural stuff, natural play. It's all natural play. Then no, that's spike box puzzle is also natural play. The head of the Arctic's wife is also natural. See, this is all story content. This is all good. Then this one, you got the touch. It has climbed the spiked column in Hades without taking damage. Once again, I don't know, man. There was so many exclamation marks with this trophy being like, oh, it's a missable. Oh, it's a missable. Yeah, okay, I guess it's missable. They're not saying that for no reason, but there's also people saying they got hit by the spikes and they still went up on the column and they still got the trophy. So you can experiment with that yourself. We, because of our ego, we tried to do it without getting hit, and eventually we did it. We got hit a couple of times. It's pretty bad punishment because you fall all the way down. But if you get hit, it doesn't matter. You just reload the last checkpoint and you try again. So it's pretty forgiving in that sense. But that is the last missable trophy. It's in Hades. It's the very end of the game. It's when you're in hell. You're in hell. It's also easy to recognize. In hell and a spiked long column. Then more unmissable stuff, except for this one, getting my ass kicked. You just die enough times and get offered easy mode. It would be a nice flex if we didn't get it, but Ares was just too much for us and he killed us many times. And then the game asks us, hey, don't you want to play this game on easy? Is it normal a little bit too difficult for you? Yes. Pretty embarrassing. I don't like that, but I guess there's also people or streamers out there that got this even sooner than me. I got it at least at the final boss. So, but you gotta be playing on medium, right? If you play on easy for this, you cannot get it. But you can also play the game on easy. Let's say you wanted the easiest method of completing God of War. You can also play the game entirely on easy. Then maybe reload a new save, play it on medium, just go to the first hazardous situation where you can die and just jump down and die and then suicide. And then you get offered the easy mode. And then you get the trophy, so that's not too bad. And then we got a couple of trophies for beating the game, and then at the very end we got a nice little bonus, which is watch the birth of the beast treasure. It's in the treasure page. I guess you get this for completing the game, and it's just a little teaser to the next God of War installment. So that is all that we did. A lot of trophies that we had to cover, 32 out of the 36, which leaves us with 4. Now, there is always this platinum trophy, so it's actually 3 that we have to actively go for, and then the platinum trophy will unlock by itself. That is just how it goes. So we still need the Seeing Red. I'm gonna confirm this for myself here, because I never really paid attention to this specific one. Now, some people would say, hey, didn't you prepare yourself, all that stuff? Yeah. But nobody told me anything about Seeing Red. So let me just check it real quick. Alright, I don't think it's too bad. But you might need to get this on a single playthrough. Yes? You need to get this on a single playthrough, but there is an infinite orb glitch at the end of the game during your battle with Ares. So you will need 65,000 red orbs. Did you get? 65,000. So there's this one guy and he's saying, like, he did the easy playthrough, he killed all of the enemies, opened every single chest, and he was still short a few orbs. Complete. Wait, next to what? Alright. So the main reason is I use good guides on this type of stuff. I always use a mix of guides, and they were not really talking about this specific trophy, which is normal because I just see that there's an easier way to get this. So one of the options that you can go for is, there's a couple of options to go for this one. One is you use the it's like a little glitch, infinite red orb glitch at the end of God of War, where you fight Ares. You go into the QuickTime event to rapidly press the circle, but then you don't finish it, or you finish it and then miss the sequence or something. So I'm not even going to do this because I'm not going to deep dive into that, but that is a method where you fail the QuickTime event and you get lots of orbs. That is one way to do it. But there's also another way to do it, and I think that's the way that I was intending it to do. It is if you beat the Challenge of Gods rooms, this one, Challenge of the Gods. If you beat that, it's the 10 rooms that we're gonna do next stream. If you beat that, you'll unlock a costume, and if you wear this costume, this bonus costume, you gain extra red orbs. All right. So we will probably next stream we'll unlock this one, doing the 10 challenges. We'll unlock a costume, and we're going to be wearing that costume in our next trophy here, which is beat the game under 5 hours. So that's how we're going to do. We wear the costume, we gain more red orbs, and then we're going to be getting this one, seeing red easily. So that is how we're going to tackle it. So you're looking at 4 trophies. We're going to do this in 2 streams. Yes, last couple of trophies, always the most difficult ones, always the ones that take the most effort. So it makes sense. We do this challenge of the gods in the next stream, and then in the very last grand finale stream, we beat the entire game in 5 hours in speedrun fashion. So it's not showcase fashion, premium show like we did now, where we really enjoy the game. It's going to be speedrun fashion. So that is it. And now, looking for a nice place to say goodbye, because that's what we always do. But honestly, on this platform, I think there's no nice ending screen. So, might as well stay in the trophy screen. Let me check. So remember, we haven't played a lot of PlayStation 3. This is a new dashboard for us. We still have to get used to how we say goodbye and all that. I kind of want to see my profile. It's not a nice screen to say goodbye, man. Or is it? Maybe this is, man. If I place a comment here and I change the coloring, let's change that coloring to something AT would do. Here, that is our color. And then I have to say, make a comment. See you in the next one or something. I think that's a good one to say goodbye. We're still figuring this out. I mean, we've been live for freaking 500 days and we're still trying to figure out this stuff. Yes, because there's so many platforms, right? This is PlayStation 3. Like, we're not the PlayStation 3 expert just yet, but we got one step closer by this stream tonight. All right. Special thanks to everybody that was here. In the chat, I see a file with some tips. Welcome to the journey. Doom Beat. Welcome. You guys are all welcome to the journey. Fares. Still see Thor saying hi, and Gummigun. People in the chat always make the journey a lot more enjoyable. And everybody else that was here and not in chat, that doesn't matter. You're still very much appreciated. You're all part of the journey. And because we have the same stuff that we like. That's why we're here. And that might have been God of War first playthrough, but there's so much left. There is so much left. So many iconic games, and not only iconic games. The entire God of War franchise is still up to be gained. As of now, we still have 0 God of War Platinum trophies. Let's change that soon. But first, we need to rest, and I'll be back tomorrow. Because why would we quit at day 530, right? Keep an eye out for the channel, YouTube channel. You see the entire schedule. And catch you guys in the next one. Have a great night.